the big blind pops. You see the smoke, I see the line. One fake move can erase my time. So lean right in if you think you know. I seen brave men freeze at a night in the glow. When I push it out, I don't play for safe. I play for the gas, but the cash in the case. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve, watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. This is your chance. Make it count. One bluff and the whole room bows. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Yeah, yeah. This is your chance. This is your chance. Woo, 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 woo. Oh. Yeah. Cards in my hand, silence in the room. One stare too long and the table goes boom. I keep it calm, let the doubts run wild. Small grin, sharp eyes like a borrowed smile. I flow my truth and I make it a trap. One wrong red and I flip it back. Chips lean in, every post gets loud. You think you got me, I'm the shape in the crowd. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve. Watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. I talk real slow, like I got it locked, but my heart hits hard when the big blind pops. You see the smoke, I see the line. One fake move can erase my time. So lean right in if you think you know. I seen brave men freeze at a night in the glow. When I push it out, I don't play for safe. I play for the gas, but the cash in the case. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve. Watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Cards in my hand, silence in the room. One stare too long and the table goes boom. I keep it calm, let the doubts run wild. Small grin, sharp eyes like a borrowed smile. I fold my truth and I make it a trap. One wrong red and I flip it back. Chips lean in, every post gets loud. You think you got me, I'm the shape in the crowd. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve, watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve, live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. I talk real slow, like I got it locked, but my heart hits hard when the big blind pops. You see the smoke, I see the line. One fake move can erase my time, so lean right in if you think you know. I seen brave men freeze at a night in a glow. When I push it out, I don't play for safe. I play for the gas, but the cash in the case. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve, watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve, live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. This is your chance. Make it count. One bluff and the whole room bows. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Yeah, yeah. This is your chance. This is your chance. Yeah. Cards in my hand, silence in the room. One stare too long and the table goes boom. I keep it calm, let the doubts run wild. Small
And it's here. We've got the Summer Series kicking off. And yes, this is a feature and final table for our PKO tournament. $200 buy-in started at 11 o'clock this morning. $15,000 prize pool guarantee, and we crushed that. We'll be bringing you those numbers. These are $50 bounties. This is a progressive knockout tournament. What a great way to make some bounties. You knock people out. And we're going to have a very special guest in the booth with me this evening. We will have Buddha joining us. The Buddha that is on the Cash Game live streams on a regular basis.
Hey, everybody.
All right. And you got to play in it today, a little earlier.
Yeah, ran queens into aces.
Queens into aces. All right. And we have 9 trophies this week. Buddha, did you get a chance to take a look at these?
I did. They all look very similar. One's bigger than the rest, though.
One's bigger than the rest. That is the $250,000 prize pool main event. That's a $250,000 prize pool guarantee, and that gets started on Thursday. Today, we wound up with 195 entries. Total prize pool, $33,150. Keep in mind when we go to the clock and show you what the payouts are, that total prize pool is based on everybody starting with a $50 bounty in front of them. And you will see here shortly with the graphics whereby we have the bounties that the player has in front of them. So if you knock that player out, you wind up getting half of those bounty chips. Did you wind up with any bounties today?
3 of them.
3 of them. Okay. All right. So you went to the cage and cashed for 150, right? 3 $50 bounties.
Well,
correct?
half of it goes
half,
on my stack,
half.
and so
all right, so $75.
But I had won 3 of the satellite tournaments, so I didn't have to put cash in to play.
All right.
So it was kind of like a free roll, but.
How many bullets today then? Just the one?
Just the one.
Okay.
I try not to do multiple bullets in tournaments anymore. It seems like the likelihood of making it to the money on bullet number 2 is less than the first bullet. Bullet number 3 is even less. Bullet number 4, practically 0 chance of making it. So I know that a lot of people do that, though. I see a lot of guys that make a lot of final tables. They'll fire half a dozen bullets. I haven't been doing it lately.
Right. And so did you play the big PKO that we had a couple months ago?
I did.
Yeah.
It's my favorite structure.
All right.
I really, really like it.
And
the one that Lisa won.
Yes, the one that Lisa won.
Oh, my God. I was rooting for her to win so hard. And when she won it, she was so happy. She's a really good player.
She is. What would you say is different about playing in a PKO tournament?
Well, I mean, in any bounty tournament, the main difference is you don't have to make it to the top 10% to make money. And there are situations you'll get in where it adds a whole nother dynamic. I was in a hand today. I was in a small blind with King 4 offsuit, which I would never play in a million years unless I was, super, super short on chips. A short stack went in all in late position with for hardly any money. It was like maybe 8,000 in chips, and we had started with 40,000. I think at the time I had over 100. And I just went ahead and called because of the bounty.
Okay.
The big blind called, and then there was a guy in middle position who also called. The flop came 3 diamonds. Now, I had the 4 of diamonds, which is an incredibly weak hand, but, maybe nobody else has a diamond. I just checked. Big blind checks. The middle position guy, he bet, but it was such a small amount that I'm thinking it was more of a feeler bet. So I went ahead and called. The big blind called, and sure enough, on the turn, it was a diamond. I ended up winning the hand. I would have never, ever played a hand like that in a regular tournament. It was just because of the bounty.
Yeah, speaking of all in here, this very first hand of our feature table, please note that we have I believe 44 players remaining from the 195 entries. This is a feature table. And to make things simple, folks, you're going to see a little bit of different here. We've got our last names so that when we get players come in, we can get that taken care of quickly.
Look at
Oh,
Nick.
my.
Oh, my God. What a flop. Lucky. Wow. Now, right before I came in, I went in and said hello to the guys. Nick gave me a shout out for his favorite niece.
Okay.
She has a unique name, I think. Nolene?
Okay.
I'm sorry if I mispronounced it. But he said she's his favorite, and he asked me to give her a shout out. So you can root for him. He just won that big pot.
We are at level 16 right now with the blinds at $5,000, $10,000, and a $5,000 ante. And we'll have the field up there shortly for you on the right-hand corner.
I've got one of my old poker buddies. He's going by Pianco. That's his last name. His first name's Miles. He's there in the blue plaid shirt. We used to play together back in the early 2000s when Greektown was the only place to play no-limit hold'em. People would come in from all over Ohio and all over Michigan to play. And he was there every day with me playing. It was a great game. He's a really good player. Wow, what do you say, that Marmion? He had a lot of outs on that turn.
Yeah, he sure did. He bet into it and takes that down. You can see we have the chip counts. And then next to the person's name, the bounties that they have in front of them.
Isn't that funny?
And keep in mind, if they go all in, get taken out, then half of that. Sorry, I was getting a message.
5-6 is a great hand.
Half of that is what is at stake.
I tripled up right before registration closed with 5-6 suited against Ace King.
There's
and Ace
Kyle
Jack.
Yeah.
Blankenship. He used to be one of the family members here.
I just have to be careful.
Yeah, right.
When he left, I think he went full-time poker. I don't know if he's still doing it full-time poker.
I'm pretty sure he's got another full-time job.
That's always best. I tell everybody, poker's a lot more fun if it's not your only source of income.
Exactly. So we got a dealer change here. Kai coming into the box.
Quarter king. So getting in at that and flopping the nuts feels pretty good.
I'm gonna leave out the first part.
That's cool. It's showing how many big blinds we have too. That's so important in a tournament.
Yeah, typically, we talk here about that significant watermark being 10 big blinds before the bells and alarms go off.
There's so much going on in a tournament. It takes a lot more skill to play a tournament than a cash game.
It lets the computer know, okay, he's got deuce of diamonds, deuce of hearts. Right, yeah. That's pretty cool.
Looks like Cat just won a nice spot. Oh, she's a big blind. I saw Coach out there.
was like,
I think
what,
he's
mine's
still in
going
it
down?
too.
That'd be nice. I could use a round of that.
Right?
Yeah.
Some interesting names today. Did you say Nagel?
Yes. Yep. Went to high school with a Nagel. Wound up being all-state fullback
Whoa.
our senior year in high school. Pete Nagel.
So that's his last name, maybe.
These are all last names.
Oh, okay.
These are all last names. We've gone with the last names for
What do you
tournaments.
consider something to do?
Oh.
And proof that this 15-minute delay, here's Buddha giving a speech.
For half your stack. As long as it's not my full stack, I think I'm good.
That happens to you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I went and said hello to everybody.
Good.
I'm in the big blind, but I want to tell you something.
First place money today is $4,791.
Raise.
Mine?
Anything in particular you want to tell her?
Just hello.
Just your favorite knee?
Blinds at 5, 10, and 5.
Yeah.
Marmion
Usually your favorite.
gonna raise this up with Queen 10 of clubs. Leave him alone, Buddha. He's got a hand right now.
Are you really
Not
going
much
down
of a
the top?
hand.
He's giving me a shout out.
He needs.
For a couple hours.
I like the haircut. Start up school again? Yep, we got 1 or 2 weeks for. There you go.
Nice. You graduated from me too. Years ago. Not too many years ago. 2021? Where are you studying?
Ooh.
Nice. I did psychology too. I would love to.
Here comes Kyle with Queen Jack offsuit.
Fold. Fold.
It's probably near the bottom of his raising range. He's in the hijack.
Big blind, not going to defend with pocket fours. We're going to go heads up here.
Wow.
Nick
How
and
is-
Kyle.
How is he ahead by? Wow, he's way ahead now.
That graphic was, I think, post flop.
Yeah.
Continuation bet. And takes it down.
He had the best hand.
Tomorrow morning at 11 a.m., the senior event. Will you be here, Buddha?
No, but I'll be here for the team event. Me
Oh, okay.
Me and Bob Enright, our teammates. We were in the last team event. We had a lot of fun. You know, that's the funnest tournament of the year is the team tournaments.
It really is. And if you have not played in a team event, I highly recommend it. Find a teammate. Make sure that you go through some of the parameters of what your expectations are. It's a $240 buy-in per team, so that's $120 per piece. You get knocked out before the end of late registration, you can still buy back in. At the end of registration, then the 2 stacks combine. And then you can alternate at will.
Or you can just let one guy run with it the rest of the way.
Absolutely.
I've done that twice now.
Yeah.
I don't do well after midnight, and I usually cut out about then and let my teammate take it the rest of the way.
Two pair here. And he's got a hefty amount.
Yeah, he called.
Wow.
Cromley's got some outs though.
Didn't you just say something about not calling with 6-3 offsuit?
That was a big knockout with 6 deuce.
Yeah, when I went in there to say hello to everyone, I told them don't do anything stupid or I'll give them hell on the live stream. And the one guy said, well, what's an example of something stupid? And I said, well, raising off half your chips pre-flop with 6-3 offsuit. And he said, it sounds like something that just happened to you. And I said, yeah, it did. But, no hand's worth 0, and that hand proves it.
So you saw the exchange there. So the green chips that are in front of the dealer are indicated with $25, but that is not what you go to the cage to cash out with. You saw where Nagel took down, his opponent had 50, and so he got one of those $25 chips, and then the floor was called, and then it gets exchanged, and he put that $25 real chip in his pocket. And that's the thing we don't necessarily know. However, you can do the math. If somebody's got $375 in front of them, they started with 50, so that's $325. So typically that means they've got another $325 in their pocket.
Mm-hmm. We had 4 limpers, and the guy in the big blind jams all in with ace-jack offsuit. Wow, Miles called. Good call.
And that's going to be an all-in for Miles.
Yeah.
And now,
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah, it's because they're short. You know, the blinds are 5,000, 10,000. Pianco only had 10 big blinds. Kine only had a little more than 6, so they're going for it. They can't sit there and fold all night.
So Pianco has the ability to take out 2 players here with the pocket 5s based on his chip count. But Kat here, all in for $64,000. She's got $100 in bounties. Cochran with 75, which means he's basically taken 1 bounty so far through the tournament. Pianco hasn't gotten any yet.
Yeah, this will be 2 of them if his hand will hold up.
Kai doing a great job here. Getting the side pot ready.
Yes, correct. Your bounty will not be in there.
He doesn't need more chips from you.
14,000, sir. Yes, 14. Your bounty is coming in this pot. 15, 1 back. All right, guys. We are ready
Look
to
at that.
move.
We're already down to 36 players.
Yes.
King Jack.
I mean, we're barely, what, 6 hours into the tournament?
Started at 11 a.m.
Yeah.
So a little more than 6 hours into the tournament.
It must be the structure that's getting a lot of people knocked out. A lot of all-ins.
5s still in the lead. Can he dodge an ace or a jack or a king?
He did it.
He did it. Wow.
Nice hand, Miles.
You good, my friend?
Knocking them out 2 at a time now.
Nick folded 7-6 of spades. You could tell he was chomping at the bit to make that call. It would have cost him $83,000 of his 230, and he would have knocked out 3 players.
You would have won?
Yeah, I don't know if he can justify a call.
He
there.
can't justify that, but Nick likes those big pots. He likes to gamble.
I don't have a clue what I
Broken table, so we're bringing the players in. Is that half there?
Yep, half. 75.
Now they're going to have to bring in some more players.
Yep. If we're at 36 at 9-handed, we are down to now 4 tables, and you can see the cash going into the blue checkered shirt pocket there. Some players like it in their front pocket, their back pocket, or their breast pocket, or their purse. If you had the right hat on, you could have just put yours in your hat. You ever see players do that? Just tuck the money into their hat?
I have not.
Vic Gager here, and I've got Buddha with me here at the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio. The PKO Progressive Knockout Tournament, $200 buy-in, and Buddha and I are going to call the action here until we crown a champion. This is a trophied event as well. And so far, true to what we said in the opening, we're going to see some interesting ranges from time to time.
Yeah, the bounty really adds another dynamic to the play. It affects what people do in different spots.
Yeah, right.
It's a big deal.
was
I like it.
kinda
It's my
doing the
favorite
same. I
strategy.
call pretty late. I was thinking about getting a little squirrely, and then I was like, it's probably not the best idea.
Look who's coming in.
Who is that?
It's a pretty
Well,
dynamic board.
we got Smoke coming in, and we've got Big Papa coming in.
Ah,
We got some local celebrities here, folks. Mike Flynn coming into seat 2. You will hear Mike Flynn commentating tomorrow for the senior event with Mike Gendron. I will be playing in the senior event.
oh, really?
Yeah.
Good luck, Vic. I hope you will take it down.
Thank you.
Who needs to even look at their cards, right?
73.
I haven't been playing in a while. Very busy summer, but the last few tournaments that I played in,
I did on mine anyway.
I limped my way, or I folded my way into final tables a few different times.
Oh, cool.
Hopefully, I can command my way into the final table tomorrow. That would be better.
Supposed to go to table 9.
Well, it's going to be a whole bunch of old guys playing with you. So
Well,
just bluff them.
50 and older.
124, 15 pounds.
I'm a high school senior, greater than the minimum, so be right in the middle of the pack, I think.
Raise 22.
Let's see. Yeah, Mike Flynn's looks like he's the short stack at the table,
Ah, okay.
which is surprising. He's usually got a big stack in front of him.
And Smoke in seat 9 or seat 8, I think, 124,000.
He's a little shy too. It's 12 bigs.
That is seat 9. Blind still at 5, 10, and 5. They'll be going up very soon here.
Nick raced to 22,000 with ace jack offsuit, and Nagel called him with pocket sixes. And he flopped a gut shot.
Check.
But so did Nick. If a 5 comes, there's going to be trouble. Nobody's got clubs, but that should slow down the action. But look at Nick putting the money in.
Raise to 40.
Wow, Nagel raised him.
Like he knows he's ahead.
Wow.
Good
He
move.
didn't have a club in his hand either.
Kind of explains why he's
Yeah, where's he getting all these chips?
got the chips.
That's aggression. to
Just
play.
about 8 million chips in play. 7,790,000. First place today, $4,791. Total prize pool that includes the bounties, 33,150. We did a guarantee today of 15,000, so we crushed that.
Awesome.
Raise to 20. Fold.
Yeah, Mike Flynn is at a point now with under 8 big blinds. He's
It's
gonna
all
have
in,
he's
yeah.
gonna have to be very picky.
It's all interfold at this point for him.
Yeah, and he's not necessarily in panic mode. You know, he can see, I would say, several more hands.
Well, each orbit's going to cost him 15,000.
And Mike is very patient. I think he's one of those players that's really good at picking his spots. You cannot ever count Mike out, Mike Flynn, in a tournament. I've seen him time and time again battle his way back. Scholl, a.k.a. Chris Scholl, a.k.a. Smokey.
36.
Nagel's got ace-10 offsuit.
He just keeps getting cards here on this feature table.
He's bringing it in for 3 times the big blind.
Blinds just went up 6, 12, and 6.
Kyle's got pocket 8s. I bet he goes all in here.
I don't know. I think he's a little more patient than that. He does have to call off here 36,000 of a 176 just to make the call. Now, he and Nagel were at the same table prior to getting moved into the live room.
He's got the button, so I guess he could flat it here and just see what the flop brings. But Nagel's so aggressive. He might think he needs to go all in. Yeah, he's just going to call. I think that's the best play.
Heads up.
And if this is all rags, and they're not, kind of a tough board there for 8s.
Yeah.
Ace Queen could easily be in Nagel's range. And he's going to continue out with almost the same size bet, 35,000.
If Kyle doesn't fold, he's probably raising. I don't think calling here is a good idea.
I really like Kyle's cadence when he plays poker. He does not jump into situations without giving it some thought. Definitely likes to play the player, not necessarily the cards. Gives himself plenty of time to try to pick up any information he can.
Yeah.
Tough to continue there,
I know.
right?
Yeah,
I mean,
2 overs. Plus, even if he makes a hero call, another spade comes, and
Yeah.
he's got to dump it.
oh, we keep calling it. That's right, Brittany. You're right. Why did we start calling him Kyle? It's Tyler.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it's Tyler. I knew that.
I call him Kyle all the time.
Do you really?
Yeah, he gets so
See
mad.
how-
He gets so mad when I call him Kyle.
Oh, jeez. Now you got me doing it. Now he's mad at me. Now he's mad at me. I don't want... We could just compromise and call him Tile.
For some reason, Kyle and Tyler are
Yeah.
in the same spot in my brain.
Me too. I'm like that. Kyler.
I've apologized to him 100 times about it, but I can't stop calling him Kyle.
Oh, my gosh.
He's probably going to slug me after he watches this show.
77,000 here for Nick, a.k.a. Tarantula Nick, Jack 10 of diamonds. He put his in the small blind, rightfully so, pushes it out there. The non-verbal form of going all in a bounty tournament is to put your bounty into into play, and that's basically what you're saying. You're all in.
I was gonna say, yeah. That's some nice drywall work. It looks pretty good, huh?
No, the wood slats are fantastic.
I don't know, you missed a spot right over there, Smoke. That's sure, that's sure.
Probably shouldn't be there. He's inspecting the drywall. Give him a minute.
What would you do if it was your turn, Mike?
Hey, it's,
I don't think he's going to play this hand.
I don't think he knows it's on him, but now he does. All right.
Those spots weren't available at the time.
Oh, yeah, right. Weren't you in here doing drywall work today? Enough said.
Oh.
Enough said.
Not today, yesterday.
Okay, well.
It was way over there on the other side.
Might see another all in here from. He's going to raise it up though. Queen 10 folds all around.
He's got the button, so he's making a position play.
He is. And Nagel is going to protect here.
Oh, here comes Queen 10. Nagel will double him up.
Who needs windows when you have the hole?
Right, exactly.
Yeah. It's a good flop for Nick. Nagel's got a gut shot.
Oh, check, check. Free card.
Now you got to bet, Nick.
Need a bet here. Oh, no. Checked again. Now it's going to be hard for him to bet into that run out.
All right, TK. don't
Showdown.
worry, That's why I'm supposed
Wow.
to play 3-5.
I'm surprised Nagel didn't fire at least one street there. He's been pretty aggressive.
Yeah.
Oh, you had a queen?
I had a queen as well. Queen 8.
Do you think Nick wanted him to fire? Well, like Nick, no,
I don't
he
know
was
how he
out of
could
position.
call.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, if Nagel fires at any street, I think Nick folds. Well, maybe not on the flop, but certainly on the river. We're down to 33 players.
195 entries, resulting in a total prize pool of $33,150, and top place today, 4,791. When we get to the closer to the final table, we'll have those payouts scrolling for you along the bottom. Well, no brainer here for Mike Flynn, down to 55,000. He's on the big blind. There was a couple of callers, and now shove all in. Ace King. $75 in bounty for Mike Flynn, which means he's taken at least one bounty, one player out.
I know that's what it started out.
And there is a call with a suited ace. Ace-6 of spades. I'm sorry, ace-6 of hearts against ace-king offsuit. Mike better than a 3-1 favorite here.
I'm surprised that Pianco called him.
I am too.
Ace-6 is the worst ace you can have.
So far, the ace-king is good. A 6 and a 6 only. Mike is looking to dodge. Here comes the river. And he's going to double up here. More than that. So a very timely pot.
You know, he was short.
Yeah, he was only...
Miles probably going for the bounty. It's
Yeah.
another example of making plays that the bounty influences your decision making.
Right. Yeah, Mike Flynn was the short stack there, so on the big blind, it really, I think, you know, puts in Pianco's mind the idea that the range could be pretty big, right? It doesn't. He's not going to do that with premium hands necessarily. He might do that with Jack 10 offsuit.
King Queen.
Could do that with King Queen.
We seen Kai earlier.
We must have killed the vibe.
Plus he was suited.
Party's atmosphere in here until we came in.
32.
Raise 32.
Just shy of 3x here.
Full table dynamics.
Under the gun with Queen Jack of Spades. Chris likes that Jack 10, but he's not going to do that after an early raise.
It's a good fold.
And Mike now.
Now it's the reverse situation.
Yes. I'm going to guess that Mike will wait here for a better opportunity, and he does.
Some guys will play any suited ace, but it's all situational.
Needs 20,000 here to defend. He's got 254 in front of him. I think, you know,
If he wasn't
the
suited, he
the
would
odds
fold.
are there. We get to see the cards,
Yeah.
but the odds are there for him to make this call.
Yeah. Wow, he hit it hard.
Isn't that nice when you raise under the gun without a real premium hand and then you smash it?
Doesn't happen often enough. I don't think he's going to get any action here.
I like the continuation bet. I think the sizing is right based on the pot, based on the fact that there's two hearts out there. And seat 4 trying to close the gap there between our chip leader.
He's second in chips now.
Yes.
I get it.
The summer series has begun. We're going to bring you action tonight. Tomorrow, around 3:45, 4 o'clock, you'll have a couple of mics in here, Mike Flynn and Mike Gendron calling the action for the senior event. Then we'll come back on Wednesday night for that $500 buy-in.
So no live stream for the team event, huh?
No live stream for the team event.
Okay.
Team event is the only event on Tuesday.
So it's 36. Spot one.
Nagel continuing to be aggressive here in the cutoff with what our good buddy Dom calls the nemesis.
Just don't think I can call you.
He's doing exactly what he's supposed to be doing as the chip leader at the table, right? I mean,
absolutely.
you can't sit back and rest.
Especially when the blinds are this big, you get rewarded so much for taking down the blinds. And when you got a big chip lead like that, it's worth risking a few chips to pick the blinds up. And you only have to do it one orbit to keep level.
Fold. 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 Raise 30,000. Fold. Fold.
Well, Mike's got chips here enough to make a raise without having to go all in. And our good friend Tyler is going to defend with a suited queen.
Well, Mike gets the best of it. I don't think Tyler can continue here.
Good luck on hold. You don't even need it.
Didn't even get that out in time.
I didn't even get it out in time.
Mike was
for the
just
card
down
to
to 55,000
But if
and
I don't
never
get it
count
out,
out Mike
Poker
Flynn.
God's gonna kill me later.
That was my time.
Have a good one, man.
Appreciate it.
Got a dealer change, gives us a chance to look at the chip count. Progressive knockout. This was a $15,000 prize pool guarantee. The payouts will be that $23,000. The total prize pool of $33,000 includes the bounties. And this is a feature table up on the top right-hand corner. You can see that we are down to 28. One more player, and we will be down to 27. That which is 3 tables, and I'll get an update as to whether we're going to. Oftentimes we do a redraw at 27.
Yeah.
Okay.
But we might not be doing that in this structure.
Do we know approximately what the percentage of the total prize pool the bounties end up being?
Right, 36K.
Well, you've got 195 players,
Yeah, I guess we can add it
so
up.
you do that times 50, right? Almost 10,000 in bounties.
100,000.
Is it
So about a third.
195?
195 times 50.
Yep. 9,750.
And the total prize pool is 33,000, so it's
Takes about a third of it.
just about a third.
I wonder if that's in consideration when they set the amount of the bounty. If there's like a target percentage they're trying to hit. They're estimating a total prize pool of X, and then they set the bounty based on that or not. I don't know if they do that or not.
Yeah, it's good conversation to have with the wizard, Jim. But basically, you know, so often when you're setting up a summer series and you're setting up a series of events, it becomes a little bit more of a marketing decision. What is going to draw the
yeah.
players in? What is the price point you want to fill the seats?
Yeah. But I don't think you would want the bounties to be more than half of the prize pool.
No.
Necessarily.
And they're not.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's 33,150 versus 23,400.
Looks like
And then
Miles
we
Ray.
always do 10% or paying top 10%. In this case, we're paying top 20. So we're 7 players away from getting into the money. Even though with a bounty tournament, chances are, particularly if you're in seat 4, what's he got there? He's got 275. Nagel's got 375. Take 50 off of that. That's 325. That means he's got 325 in his pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know.
$200 buy-in.
Yeah.
If he fired one bullet, he's been free rolling for a while. And he's the chip leader at this feature table, and we are now down to 3 tables.
Depends on the groove.
Yeah.
The vibe he's in. Great. Nothing wrong with that.
And they also got 2 tournaments on.
32.
That's true. Yeah, that's true too.
Do you recall the last one of these that Lisa came in first place? how much she won and how much her bounties ended up being?
So I was actually on the road at the time. I did not get to commentate for that final table. I'm trying to remember how much she won for and that was a multi-day tournament. But I know that she bagged close to just $9,000 in bounties.
Wow.
And then I want to say it was around 20,000 for first place, and around 20,000, and then another, maybe it was seven or 8,000 in bounties.
Almost half of what she won.
Yeah, yeah.
Might be. You guys definitely would be entertained by the random things that goes
Like,
through my head.
there's a lot of crazy shit going on here.
They're like, we need to have this guy back. Good content.
And the answer that you gave him, though. Right, exactly. It wasn't expected. Oh, lines are up. 816.
Oh boy, that.
Moving right along.
Was that money bubbles at 20, right?
I had no idea.
Looks
Money
right.
bubble is 21.
Nope, 20.
I hadn't even looked at it.
Paying top 20.
Right.
Nick's got ace jack suited on the button.
button.
It's bringing it in for 36, which is a little over double the big blind.
Well, no, he sits there and one of the guys.
Nagel's probably calling him with king jack offsuit.
These two are really going at it.
Yeah. Nick's way ahead, though.
So they left me. They're on their way back. They're on their way back up to Michigan,
Which is 7.
which is fair. They can't really, watch me in here. But
Hello, fellas. It's on the stream.
yeah,
We're going to see some action here.
Stream on while they're driving.
Both of these players with a gotcha top pair for Nick.
It's not
Curious what Nagel does here.
Not the guy who's driving.
I haven't
but the
found
other
it
two,
yet, but I will
for
be.
sure.
He's probably not giving Nick credit for having an ace.
It's been a dead room, so
Yeah, right.
Yep, he called.
you can have a good conversation with yourself because no one's been talking like that.
Well, he did.
On my fence,
Yeah, he
the one
checked.
that bet on me and FanDuel,
Nick bet.
they happy
Now
to
he's
see
gonna
me
check
right now.
again.
Yes, today.
45,000.
Now Nick's going to turn up the heat a little bit. 45,000 is the bet.
Oh,
Nagel's got to fold here, or he should anyway.
I appreciate hear this stuff, man. We create a monster.
He's got a bluff
You're
catcher.
welcome. I got what you want. Hey,
Nope, 129.
I think because Nick's on the button, he's suspicious that
He's
taking
suspicious,
it back.
and he's a little suspicious of his shorter stack.
I'm surprised I didn't see you in the World
just
Series
asked
of
Nick
Poker.
what he had
And
in
the
front of
main
him.
event is here.
Did you play?
No, I did not. I
He goes all in. Nick's calling. Oh, he
folded.
folded.
Yeah, I keep the jobs up.
Nick showed him the ace.
No, yeah, I gotta go get some water. I'll put this in.
No water allowed.
You can't on these top right here?
No, you
Yeah.
can't. I need it. You had to.
Oh, okay.
When did that end?
No, these guys, they've never been in a live room, so they're excited, you know? It's amateur, man.
We just added a new player. He's not on the screen yet.
He was. He became a live stream
Here he comes.
celebrity
Morales.
the last time he played, and I believe it wasn't the PKO. It was a big tournament, but
Anybody else want water?
he was a crowd favorite. Watch the range open up here,
Yeah, they have no lot going on.
Nothing's been happening.
and he has 425
Yeah.
in bounties. So he's been very busy today.
And $500,000 in chips.
What did I have?
He's the chip leader. Oh, almost. Him and Nagel are neck and neck.
Yeah.
Like queen jack.
Queen.
Queen 8. Yeah.
Yeah.
With 2 hearts.
Yeah, I've played quite a bit with him. He's really aggressive. Super nice guy.
It wasn't hard.
Yeah.
Again, when did I do that before?
That's part of the thing.
Again.
Like,
I don't recall that.
a little bit over 100.
Here's the
I
payouts.
thought you just said again, picking on your
This is a top 10 payouts. We are paying top 20. First place 4,790, and a handsome trophy.
Earlier in the afternoon.
Trophy number 1. This is event number 1 for our summer series, kicking off at 11 o'clock this morning.
2, 3, 4,
I haven't
whatever.
seen shit I got here.
Event number 3 tomorrow at 11 a.m. is the senior event, 50 and older, $200 buy-in.
40.
Raise to 40.
Better be $200. That's what I took out of my sock in the sock drawer.
Marmion just raised to 40,000 with King, Queen of Spades. He's going to get it through, looks like.
Pocket aces?
Yep.
I'm trying to get them through right now.
Pocket aces always lose.
You'll have to wait and go back.
Oh, Mike's thinking about it.
Because they went into
No, he
the,
folded.
to the camera.
Yeah, he's going to get it through.
They went on the camera.
The reader.
Oh, they did put him in the reader. Also, the guy.
That's it.
It improved.
Right?
I see it.
This is the reader.
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 That's been about what I've been.
Go to reservepoker.com. You can check out
Right here, right here.
the schedule for the summer series, and
They won.
we have just released the schedule
For
for the WSOP circuit
That
event.
was fun.
Events
Did well at that.
kicks off October 29th. Have you had a chance to look at it yet?
I have. It's super exciting. I'm going to play in some satellites, try to get some buy-ins built
Yeah.
up. There's no way anyone can play in every event, though. They overlap.
Got to make choices,
Yeah.
just like the World Series of Poker.
Ooh, Pianco picked up pocket jacks. He's got 174,000.
Just over 10 big blinds. He doesn't have to get panicky here yet.
40 peg.
Is that a raise?
Raised to 40, which is a little over double the big blind.
It looks like a limp to me, I don't know.
And Chris keeps getting these little pair at sixes earlier and now deuces.
It's a good fold, Smokey.
Yeah.
He's got it.
And let's see if he shows. I've seen him play and I've dealt to him before. He does not show much.
No.
He does not give up much information,
No.
either with banter. He's a really friendly guy. He's a
Yeah.
nice guy, but the game face goes on the minute the cards go in the air.
He's a serious player. Nobody had anything worth playing. It's blind versus blind.
Huh? What? 25 months? 25 freeze?
And Marmion hit it. And Kyle is not Tyler is not going to be able to call.
Pay that for the last time.
All right, Morales under the gun. He folded. Nick folded. Smokey folded ace nine of hearts.
Raise.
Raise the amount. 40,000.
Marmion's on the button.
Oh.
Looks like he brought it in for about 2 times the big. And he takes it down.
16
You know, you got to do that. Keep your head above water. If the blind's this big, if you're on the button and everybody folds, you almost always have to raise.
Of course, man, yeah. There's no rushing here.
You getting it, or you already had it?
I had it already.
They are. I have a sty in my eye.
I don't
It's
like
definitely
colors.
not feeling great right now. My buddies, they sent me, I don't know if you've seen that Family Guy meme where he's like at the poker table and he's got the reflective
Another hand where
glasses,
there's not
checks his
many
phone, it's
playable
secret
hands.
gay boyfriend.
The ebbs and tides of
Oh
poker.
my God.
Talk about it all the time.
You ain't got that
Everybody
much for me to
folded.
call.
And then he
I'm
tries
wasting my time
like
for
4 or
it.
5 offsuit against aces. But there's
Well,
like
next
2
time,
aces
I
out
bet
there
you they
already. He calls them
clean,
quads.
get
And
in a
the
what?
best part is like the dude
Problem.
can see it in his cards.
Right.
That's what he has. It's just like-
I hate
I live in
folding, but
Birmingham.
this time, that's a what?
Oh, nice.
If you're just joining us, we are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
School in Toledo, so.
My favorite hand.
Event number 1 for our summer series, 9 trophied events. This is the first one.
I hit about 6 times.
PKO, Progressive Knockout Tournament. Bounties beginning at $50. This is a feature table
I would have definitely had a lot of fun in college.
of 3 tables remaining. I'm sorry, yep, 3 tables remaining, and we are down to 25 from 195 entries.
Smoke just went all in with pocket nines for 106,000. Nagel's got Jack 8 offsuit. He folded. Mike Flynn folded King 9 of spades.
106.
Armian Queen 9. He's probably folding this. Yeah, he should.
Yeah, Shelby's right.
Tyler Jack Deuce.
Yeah,
No.
Or it might be.
Uh-oh.
It might be-
Yanko's thinking about it,
He is thinking about it.
but it's a big chunk of his stack.
Big
Good-
chunk,
Good
yeah.
fold, Miles. And Morales in the small blind is going to fold. And what's Nick going to wake up with here?
Well, Morales hasn't folded yet, and
He has
does
to.
not.
8
I know, but he
My God.
he believes fold is a 4-letter word.
It is.
Washington Township for a couple years. So like 30 Mile and Van Dyke. It's a great course. I love it up there.
I need it.
And now he's
Yeah,
like-
you need a third of his stack here to make this call.
Shane, I can't believe you were retired without.
We can see the cards.
He's going to fold. He knows how Smokey plays. Smoke's under the gun. He goes all in into the gun. He's not got. He definitely has Queen Jack beat. Don't do it, Nick.
You're talking to a gambler here.
He's thinking about it. Yeah, he let it go.
Pocket kings.
Good fold.
That's his favorite hand. Pocket kings. He only folded with pocket kings.
Kings? What's the top?
Marolino.
I think I have the best team at the moment.
Probably.
Yeah, I mean.
Did you prepare?
The best thing.
Yeah, of course he had a pair.
That's the moment. That's the best thing.
That kid is not gonna. They call him Cincinnati Kid for a reason. I just for the face. I did hit overs too, but I'm like, no, they ain't coming.
My turn.
luck, Owen. Oh, never mind. God,
Just kidding.
Jesus Christ. I gotta be more on top of this stuff. That's twice now. That's twice now. I say the cards are already in the money. You gotta be much quicker on this stuff. I'll just start saying it before the game starts.
There you go, exactly.
Just get it preemptively.
That's a good idea, I like that.
I do that sometimes with my buddies when they call like a min raise or something like that. I'm like, good luck, Owen.
At this point, you get that thing.
Kind of.
Alright, Nagel's in the big blind, Smoke's in the small blind. Nagel likes to defend his big blind. We might see some action here.
Still
It's not
There's nothing else I can do other than just sit here and stare at everybody else fold.
Tyler's got queens. Here we go. He's got 98,000 in chips. He's gonna bet probably 32. Pot size bet. Smoke's got ace-10 offsuit. I don't see him calling here.
Kind of hard to get away from this with that short stack, but he does.
Nagel's calling.
Yeah.
King 9 suited. He's in there.
Oh, wow.
That's going to kill the action.
Yeah, and Chris Smokey would have hit that. Would have hit that ace.
Yeah, Nagel just jammed over the top of his bet. Yeah, 2 overs. He's folding.
Yeah, I expect Tyler to look up at the clock, and he does. See just how far out he is from the money. And he's got $75 in bounty chips in front of him. Tells us that he's taken down 1 bounty so far today.
If he folds, he's only going to get left with 46,000.
Yeah.
Which is not much.
No, it's not. And I believe he's kind of asking himself, why didn't I just shove?
I think he's trying to talk himself into the... Maybe he's on a flush draw. That's a tough fold.
It is.
Pull it off. I don't blame him if he calls. He's got so much money in the pot. He's going to be crippled if he folds. He knows he's behind, but
yeah, he does. He does. He just can't let go of it, and I don't think Nagel's going to show here, and he doesn't.
I can't believe you would bluff like that.
Seat 7, we talked about him. Lorenzo Morales was on the final table of our Millie back in April, and he wound up taking 7th place and made a name for himself on that final table live stream.
Ace King 8.
Very entertaining, and you mentioned enjoyable guy to be at the table with.
When you started talking, I was like, he's got queens. Yeah, two overs, one, and I got one of them.
Yeah.
If I call.
I try to get greedy. I wanted to have you do the exact same thing, except not anything. And then just rip it.
Right.
Yeah.
looks like Sorg's going to play a hand, his first one since he came in the room.
Yeah, the first one other than being in the blind. He did call a raise from the big blind, but you're right. He's been pretty quiet. Opposite of that, Marmion has not been quiet. He has been the one driving the action. He does that now with 9-7 offsuit. And interesting that he does that
That it is.
right after the guy with the lowest VPIP, basically on this featured table, decides to limp in. Or no, he did raise. So no, this is not a raise by Marmion. This is a call with 9-7. Excuse me, I had this backwards. And Mike Flynn is going to defend his big blind with 5 deuce offsuit.
Wow. Well, he already had so much in already. Marmion hit the best of it.
65.
65,000.
And he's just hoping now that neither of them have an ace. Which they don't. Nice hand. Well played. Do the wrong thing at the right
You'll see
time
what
and it pays off.
I had my favorite hand. I hit the
You know, I was going to say that.
Oh, yeah.
It might be his favorite hand.
And sure enough,
Yeah.
your instincts were right on that one. These are 20-minute levels, as is tomorrow's tournament. Yesterday, Late Reg went through level 10. Tomorrow in the senior event, it goes through level 8.
Tyler's all in with ace king.
You got it out there, that thing.
He's so short, he might get a caller. Nick's thinking about it.
I was sitting right next to me.
Fold.
Slammed it down. Woke me up for a
Smoke,
second.
dumped it. Nagel might pay him off. No. What's Flynn got? He's
No.
not calling either.
Nothing worth there, even if you're in the small blind.
Well, he's got 20,000 in.
And he's down. He is down to 5 big blinds.
He's got 36,000 to call. Folded. All right. Tyler takes it down. Nice hand, Tyler.
The money bubble is 21 players. We're 4 players away from that, and they will be going hand for hand at that point. When we get closer to that, we'll explain a little bit further hand for hand if you are not familiar with that.
I think it's 136.
Lorenzo now. This is more in his range. He does have a range, but oh, it appears it didn't know. Pulled a Boo Radley there, staring off into space.
Wow, Nagel, 10-6 of clubs. He's raising in the cutoff seat, 50,000. Mike Flynn wakes up with ace-queen offsuit.
If Mike only knew how far he is ahead.
He'll probably go all in here.
He will go all in.
Yeah.
Yep. And now Nagel has really committed himself to this hand. Oh, it's not around to Nagel yet because Marmion, our current chip leader at this feature table,
250.
is going to try to isolate, and it's a good thing because Nagel was going to make. I think Nagel was going to make that call.
Absolutely, he was going to call.
So that was a good move there on Marmion's point, just to isolate this. You don't need the crazy 10-6 offsuit in there
With the big stack.
Yeah, to mix things up.
Good luck, all in.
Can't say it now, sadly.
You can't blame Mike for going all in.
No.
You're right.
Oh,
there you go. And you have
a spade
No, I
might
have
help
spade.
him.
I have
He's got to dodge a spade.
Got to dodge 8 outs here.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
Mike.
Good run, Mike. And look forward to having Mike Flynn here in the booth tomorrow night to call the action for the seniors event. He'll be in the booth here starting at around 3:45, around 4 o'clock. And he and Mike General will be calling the action until we crown a champion. And we've got 4 players now at this feature table, Buddha, that are below that kind of red flag point, below 10 big blinds.
Yep, we got our new table chip leader,
Should be leaving.
Armian. He's got almost 750,000. Nagel has dropped down to a little over 500,000.
We all saw that though. He was filthy.
Now it looks like Morales is in second place. Nagel is in third place. You know, his aggression will get his stack yo-yoing up and down. This is an example of that.
And, yeah, Morales is so well suited for that roller coaster ride. His persona, he just so much enjoys being in the game. Likes to be in competitive pots. As you can tell, he's got 425,000 in bounties in front of him. Take 50 off of that, which is what he started with. 375 means he's got 375 in his pocket. Another one of those players that is free rolling pretty close to even if he fired 2 bullets at it.
I'll wait. She read my mind before I did. She I'm readers here.
And speaking of Lorenzo, he's picking up pocket queens here and pushes all in for close to $500,000 in chips.
I only got like $500,000, that's all.
That's all he says. Just like $500,000, 2 players with the Nemesis suited.
Not much.
Sorg does not have much. He's in position, or he's on the button. Position doesn't make much difference now. And suited ace here for our feature table chip leader, but $500,000 with ace-9 of clubs. Tough to call off that much.
I think we're pretty close. I don't know what that comes.
You almost got me covered. I
It's
think you got me covered.
it's definitely close. I'll let it go though.
What?
I'll let you two over there. He already
Yeah,
raised. I'll let
he's-
him. I can be out for the
And
minimum.
Bianco now is down to just below 6 big blinds, so he is going to make this call.
Okay. Well,
Why don't you
I had live cards. I had ace-9 of clubs.
Yeah, that's pretty
Basically
good.
8 big blinds for Bianco. He makes the call with King Jack is suited,
Oh,
and the
and
ace-9 of clubs went in. 2
There it
clubs
is.
on the flop. Queens now have the check mark.
Okay.
I feel so bad for you.
And
Thank you.
and now the gap closes.
You want to count it or you already got it?
No, you're right. I just
No, but for the
No, he just knows.
the commentators.
And we are now down to 23 players. At 21, we will go hand for hand before we get into the money. Top 20 players are getting paid today.
I think it.
Poor guy.
Good pull.
Total prize pool includes the
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We all had
Bounties.
pretty
I'm just sitting there, I'm just saying as I'm sitting here with like, freaking.
I was definitely gonna call the 60.
How much is the big one?
For me, I was definitely gonna call the 60.
20 and 6?
So then what would have happened is he flashed the 60. I call. We go to a flop with 2 clubs. You're stacking me on that because you're not folding on that board.
No, I'm not. I don't want nobody
No.
to get any idea. So you did the right thing.
Yeah. Good. Well, I
We
absolutely
got
did the right
I got you one that
If I didn't do the right thing, you would have had more
And then
chips.
bubble, you would have been pissed off that there is a few bubbles left.
Yeah, right. What do we got?
Right.
22. So a couple more people.
There is
We're
a
up.
bit, like here, we all gonna call him.
Oh yeah.
The hell, man.
Oh,
Wait,
man.
you, cuz you're taking forever.
And this looks like an all-in as
How much
well.
was that? How much you had? Like another couple 150 or so.
We gotta ask the. Oh, he's what he? Oh, sir, maybe I'll give you some chips.
It's a pendant.
Call.
Mirror pendant.
Snap
You wanna
call.
in?
Yeah, good luck for you.
Oh, there you go.
And good luck to me too.
Good luck to me too.
Okay, so.
Good luck, Ollie.
Thank you. Ooh.
All hearts here. Commanding lead, and now the ace.
Come back, Jack. Oh, that was so close.
So close, you're right.
Good. For the fun.
But
It's
24.
almost nothing.
a double up here for Sorg.
Well, hey.
So we'll be going hand for hand here shortly.
Very shortly, when we get to 21 players, hand for hand. We have this table right now and two other tables in the main room.
You're still ahead from the last hand.
And the significant purpose of going hand for hand before we get to the payouts, get to the money, is that you don't want one table or even two of the three tables
Not by much. It was maybe
just
like 140 or something like
tanking, just for the sake of
I'm the
tanking.
one that doubled him up.
And so when each table plays a
that.
hand,
Now I can cover you.
all three tables play hand at the same time,
King, queen, and ace should be a fold.
and then as soon as all
But
three
you got equity.
tables are through that hand, then all three start simultaneously the next hand.
So my equity
And
is
so
not-
it keeps players from tanking. You could have a table just sit there and tank forever, and nobody's going to call clock because they want somebody else knocked out before to be the money bubble.
Well, that was a problem that was happening in the main event this year, and they ended up bringing in what they call a shot clock as a solution.
Is that a raise?
Well, that level, that many tables, that would be so difficult to do hand for hand.
I don't know how they could possibly do hand
Yeah.
for hand.
Every you'd have
Take
to have
forever.
a floor person at each table
Oh,
that was on a radio, so that they could all be synced in.
yeah.
Yeah, we have, that we have the benefit. Oftentimes, our hand for hand involves 4 or 5 tables. Could be more when we get to the circuit events coming up October 29th. And now that schedule is out, so be sure to go to thereservepoker.com. You can check out the schedule is out.
How much is it?
I like the idea of a shot clock as a solution, but it definitely favors the more experienced players
Pay more attention.
because they've had so much
Right, exactly.
time already thinking about different situations.
Right.
They're basically they know what to do in just about every spot. They don't need a lot of time to make up their mind.
Yep, that is an all-in. If he threw in the green chip, he did. So that's an all-in with the jacks. Ace-jack here. He looks up at the clock, sees that he's 1 player away from being into the 2 players away from being into the money.
We will too.
So this is a tough situation
No, you ain't gonna
for
find
Chris,
Yeah.
aka
You want me
Smokey.
to close my eyes? Or?
If he knew his ace was live, he'd probably call. He's probably afraid one of them's got ace king, and he was way behind. if he
Yeah,
did.
we did see him earlier fold ace-10, and he would have hit an
I
ace.
got the hand that you never win with.
Okay.
But heads up, I have to take it all day. I'll take it heads up.
And we know that one of his jacks is
He was
gone.
one on one.
Kyle's going to go out on the button if he don't catch a king or a queen here.
Kyler.
Tyler, why do I keep doing that?
I don't know.
That's so crazy.
Deuce. Yeah.
Yeah. Nice run, Tyler. I'm sorry you're the bubble, buddy.
Yeah, and Chris just told himself good fold, so that we are now down to 21. We will go hand for hand. You want to?
100,000 I ain't gonna fold because I got like.
Oh, God.
And I got 50.
Never fold that.
But if he called with 100 with an eight something, 8 drag.
Yeah.
And during that hand for hand, Adam is going to come in, a.k.a. the professor, and call the action a little bit here with Buddha.
But he wouldn't have been out. He had one of them.
Oh, okay, okay.
Good job. I don't think I cover you anymore.
Keep working, man. Keep working.
Keep trying, man.
I'm gonna try.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh, players?
No,
Oh,
keep
okay,
working.
forget it. Oh,
yeah.
okay. Oh, I didn't hear. That's. Brian was just like working it out in his head when he walked in here. I think so. I couldn't understand it.
Are they going to
but then
redraw
they
for
answered
seats,
what
Adam?
he said, 'cause I couldn't hear it.
After hand for hand, I believe.
I didn't hear it.
Yeah, but he did say hold.
When I was just walking
say
out there,
hold
I'm
on.
pretty sure that's what they were announcing.
Yeah, he yeah, it's paused now. Class pause.
Like 5 minutes back, so I think we
Wasn't
lost
sure.
5 minutes.
Smoke's hanging on there, huh?
There's like an
By a thread.
He just made a good fold.
Probably not now.
He had ace jack.
Oh, if
The
there's
two
no
other
line,
guys
or-
in the hand, one of them had pocket jacks, the other one had king queen.
Yeah, this
Had he
is-
known
this
that, he
is
probably would have called
with
with
the VIP
with the ace,
room.
because knowing the ace
We
was
don't know.
live, but
I can't hear anything.
he probably figured one of them had ace king, so he folded.
You can't hear nothing. I don't feel very important.
So that
Yeah.
probably gave him a
Come on,
little,
guys. What are we doing here?
No, actually, I don't like to be here. I'm gonna be honest with everybody. I do not like to be here.
What? Do we smell that or something?
No,
You
no,
don't want
no,
people
at the
seeing
live
us
room.
play.
I don't like.
Oh,
yeah, exactly. I don't like how they. I
Yeah,
usually play bad. Now
Went to Mud Hens game last night, the minor league team here in Toledo.
You don't like to
And,
play tight.
I don't. That's why
Of course,
I say.
they have a little playground in the outfield, so like first day, my kids, my 4-year-old especially, is like, let's go to the playground, let's go to the playground, and you can't see the game when you're at the playground. And so we went over eventually like the 6th inning or so, and then I'm standing there, and all of a sudden I hear, hey, 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 and Vic's on the other side of the fence. He was there with his grandson, and all of a sudden we hear like, you know, the fire, the cannon going off and the big celebration, and we're like, oh, it must have been a home run. Oh, it turned out it was a grand
Oh
slam.
my God.
So, but the kids had a good time.
That's funny.
Christmas in July it was, so they were playing Christmas songs all night.
Wow.
Santa was there.
I wonder where that got started, Christmas in July. A lot of companies have Christmas in July
Corporate
specials.
America, I'm sure.
Yeah. You know, in Australia, it's always Christmas in July because their seasons are reversed.
Oh, yeah, okay, okay.
So December's in the middle of summer.
There is no rules, there is no other tables. You cannot get up and go check another table. Check player stack. You will be
I'll sit down.
Did you make any bounties earlier?
3 of them.
Wait a minute, where's the other table?
Ended up running queens into aces and getting knocked out.
Can I sweat the deep stack table?
It's better than nothing, I guess.
Yeah. You know what? A lot of players either play only tournaments or only cash. But I play both. But the two are dramatically different games. There's things you would do in a tournament that are correct that you would never do in a cash game.
Absolutely.
We're tight. We're close. I'm about
Do you
6
find
days.
it's hard to switch back and forth like on a daily basis, or
You guys are tripping me up.
We're not trying to team.
or
Not
do you
really.
feel like if
I
you
just-
play, like if you had played like tournaments like a week in a row, do you feel like you're playing a better game than if you went like cash tournament, cash tournament, cash tournament? Or vice versa, if you played a cash game for like a week in a row, do you feel like your cash game's better?
Believe it or not, switching back and forth actually is helpful. If I play too many tournaments in a row, I've noticed myself gambling more, which is counterproductive. I lose my patience more easily if I just play tournaments. But when I go back and forth, it helps me balance. One of the things I do find myself doing is when I'm in the cash game, I overvalue Ace King a lot.
I want to put him in pocket sevens.
In the tournament, people play Ace King like it's aces.
Now we get.
In a cash game, a lot of guys don't even raise pre-flop with Ace King.
Yeah, or they just call.
Yeah.
Like in a tournament, you see a 3-bet or a 4-bet, and you do see a lot more calls in a cash game.
Figured I had one of your outs.
Well, it's a drawing hand in a cash game. You want to see the flop with it. Now, it's important to raise with it, of course, but you rarely get it all in pre-flop in a cash game with Ace King.
So they're already 15 minutes ahead of us.
The guys out.
It's funny to go.
Another difference is the way you play big pairs. I would never, ever fold pocket kings in a tournament pre-flop. But in a cash game, I've done it. Not often, but I've definitely done it.
Right. I think I left them in the DeLorean.
I'd say it's funny, but it's not really funny. I played the 4 p.m. tournament out there, and I just lost an all-in pre-flop with kings versus ace king.
Well, it happens.
I cannot dodge. I cannot dodge 3-outers, 4-outers, whatever. I don't know what it is. I don't play too many tournaments. I don't get a chance to play too many tournaments, I should say. And man, lately when I've been playing, I just cannot dodge them. We got an all-in situation here.
Smoke went all in with pocket sevens.
Best situation he could hope for.
Yeah. Morales calls with pocket twos.
You made?
I'll pay it. One pair.
I think the hardest part
Little?
is to be in hand
There it
is
is.
that we don't have our phones. So you like
Right here.
Smoke was down to 3 big blinds. He
Let
didn't have
me
a
just
choice.
doom scroll for a minute.
And Morales is probably just calling with the twos, hoping he's got ace king, trying to pick up the bounty.
I want a bigger pair.
Oh, jeez.
Your mouth was watering. I don't know if you realized.
He's getting a little hard there. He's like, damn, he's
Look, he's hand
over.
He'll almost double up here.
He's like, why is my arm all wet? It's so
Triple up, you
weird.
Yeah.
I didn't know I was doing it.
It was
He's like, whoa.
They're holding the action here until the
Oh, they're doing hand
other
for hand.
tables are
It's gonna be
complete
seven.
and hand for hand.
Yep.
So
It was a good
once
fold,
the
man.
action on the other tables are complete, then they'll run out the board.
Probably somebody get broke before.
And the
you.
reason for that is if someone,
Yeah, they gotta come down.
if they just ran it out right away and then someone at the other tables noticed, like, hey, let's just say a deuce came on the flop, smoke got eliminated, and he started walking out of the room, then that would key off the other tables that someone got eliminated, and then they could play their hands differently.
More likely to fold.
Yeah.
You just mark.
Yeah,
I tried. Good try.
Did you see they introduced shot clocks at the main event this year?
I saw. That's because the one guy tanked for 15 minutes in like day 6 of the main.
Yeah.
So sorry, I love it.
Oh no!
Oh, smoke.
No.
Bubble boy.
Cash.
Oh man, that's bad.
That's a rough way to go out.
Good run, smoke.
That's tough. 2
You know what?
outers.
If somebody went out at one of the other tables, though, he might have made the
He
money.
would split the money with them.
Damn.
They don't add who had the biggest stack.
Not only if you got eliminated at the same table.
Sorry for saying
So if
that.
2 players got eliminated at the same table, it'd be whoever had the bigger stack would be the one in the money, and then the little shorter stack would be the bubble. But on a separate table, even if the other guy had 400K, since it's separate tables, then you split the prize money.
Gotcha.
That's tough. 2 outer on the bubble.
That's a bad beat, man.
Yeah.
Change the card.
I'm sorry, Smoke.
No, another 20 minutes, I guess.
15 and 25.
Yeah, I thought it was.
So we're no longer hand for hand then?
No longer hand for hand.
Oh my God, he was a.
Oh, he was the bubble.
Yeah, he
He
knows.
was the
He should have
bubble.
known it though. He didn't realize that was gonna be.
All right.
Well, he had you. He had
25
you
to
beat
call.
till the turn.
Yeah,
Fold.
theoretically.
Being the bubble in a big tournament is so painful.
Morales was saying he should have folded. He had 3 big blinds. He can't wait any longer. He was going to be.
Wrong. He had to go all in.
And the blinds just went up to 15. He was going to be all in next.
Even if you got to risk being the bubble,
Yeah.
he has to go all
Yeah.
in there.
You're not folding just to
No.
hope to someone else to bust.
Unfortunately, I get busted out to stay at the table, and I'll bring you guys the payout card.
Perfect.
So that's for you.
Thank you.
Putting that small
Well, I didn't know,
player.
hold on, I didn't do anything.
Oh, sorry.
I haven't even looked yet. Let me at least look at my cards.
Nagel limped in on the button with ace-4 offsuit. And I don't think the big blind is acted yet. Wouldn't be surprised to see him raise here. Maybe even jam it all in. Just over 10 big blinds in his stack.
He was in shock that he lost. He was
A raise is going to leave him in a tricky spot if he misses the flop.
Raise to 100 looks like.
Puts in about half of his stack and gets the quick fold. So
Even if you got 7
nice
dudes, he's
pivot
like, I
there.
gotta raise.
I hadn't even looked yet. All of a sudden I look up in the chip. My chips are gone. I'm like, whoa.
I almost raised.
That's what I get for talking.
I've gone all in.
Oh.
I almost raised, you know, this is mine. You know, I'm gonna slow down.
That's what I get for talking. I like looked up, my chip's gone. I'm like, oh shit.
She's trying to move the game along.
She's like, come on,
She's like,
hurry it up, hurry it up.
You're small blind.
All right.
If I don't call, you would have called him.
Yeah, if
Well,
you.
Morales
if you
is our
fold,
chip
I'll
leader
play.
now at this table.
But, I don't know, 3 ways, because I know he's gonna raise, which opens
and
up
our
the
bounty
action.
leader.
Yeah, you were in a bad spot no matter how you look at it. Even if you didn't notice he was.
Call.
But at that point, doesn't matter if you would have aces.
When we got
You know,
started,
when you
Nagel
put
was
on the
the
stack that he
chip
had,
leader, but he's
Yeah,
let
yeah,
off
yeah.
It's
since
a
then.
no-brainer. That's what we were saying down here. It was like he had actually woke up with a way better hand, or like you woke up with a way better
A
hand.
call
than
from
you
ace-10
really
and then
needed
an
for
all-in
that
from
point.
Moreno
Yes, I knew he is all in.
For how
with
much?
ace-3 clubs.
Wow, that's pretty aggressive.
Oh, yeah, it is.
So like you could have easily called him with 10-8 offsuit.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah, but now that we're in the
Literally,
money,
Basically any 2
Yeah.
cards.
People
it's
kick it into high
time to
gear.
try to build up a stack.
Yeah.
And ace-10 makes the call. Great shape here.
Put a 3 on the flop.
Or a couple clubs.
Yeah, or a couple
I've seen a
clubs.
high hand today.
Or
Let's do
spades
it.
will work.
Straight flush.
Or 5.
Does pick up a
3
wheel
or
draw.
5. 3 or 5, please.
Doesn't get there.
I got a flush.
Good try.
Jillian did a double take.
Squeaked into a min cash with 160K there. I don't really blame him.
Yeah.
Maybe he could have waited, but I mean, he's got
For like 5 minutes.
6
Like,
big
you played
blinds.
2 hands.
Well, he looked really good while he did it.
Played it perfectly. Well, he did. He had to play
Yeah.
it. That's exactly
Yeah,
what he
yeah,
did.
Definitely the
I
best
can't
dressed
believe
player
it's so
in the
big.
place.
That's patronizing. He did.
He
play
can
it.
go
No,
home.
no,
He
it's
can
not.
go home and watch Game of
Yeah,
Thrones
I played
tonight.
with
it before he-
100%.
He's been
I
watching
did it
House of
earlier
the Dragon, he
today.
said.
That's what I mean. That's what I
Yeah.
mean. It's same
Yeah, I know.
You guys,
Have a good one.
Have a good one.
Sundays is when it comes out.
I
Yeah.
think I'll go out here and get
I-
this one.
I like House of the Dragon better than Game of Thrones.
2.
Hey, you didn't even min cash. You got 18.
This season has been really good.
Yeah.
The first couple seasons were just okay, I thought, but this season so far has been awesome.
It has. I like it better because there's only one
I guess a couple people,
storyline
like,
to
immediately fall
follow.
half. They're just
Right,
like, give me out.
going right.
Yeah, right.
Good
Uh,
job. You're probably
I
right.
Did
thought
you
it was a
watch,
big game.
No.
What?
No, 'cause he was
The
button.
other one,
He was the big one.
the
Night of the Seven Kingdoms.
Night of the Seven
Oh,
Kingdoms.
that was fantastic.
I like that one a lot too.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I know that.
So did I call it the 40 then? What did I do?
I just wish there were more episodes.
Did I
It
call
seemed
it
like
that?
it was
They're working
only.
on
I
it.
think it was
There'll be
only.
there'll be
Yeah,
another
but it's
season.
like it's gonna be another year.
I know.
There was only 6 episodes or so in that first season.
Yeah.
All right, Vic's back. It was a pleasure.
Oh, yeah, you
I
guys
will
really
if.
put
All right,
the-
yeah.
the
I mean,
blocks there.
Yeah, I don't know what you did, but I do know he played the big one.
I busted, so.
So I'm going to let Vic have my spot. Thanks for inviting me, Vic. It's always a pleasure. I love commentating.
When are we going to see you back? Tomorrow? Tuesday. Who's your part? Oh, Enright. Yeah. I like it.
We'll either get knocked out first or last.
He's fine. Still gotta get
All right, we're down to 2 tables now.
I know, I'm done for.
I know.
Two.
No, I'm feeling
Yeah, poor Smoke. He got
It is now.
Oh, jeez.
some technical difficulties here. I just lost one
Here we
side
go.
of my.
There we go.
There it is.
That better?
Yeah, Smoke had 66K and he got it in with 7s against the deuces of Morales, and Morales hit a deuce on the turn, 2-outer to send Smoke out on the bubble. Tough way to go out there. Brian Patton at the table with the Johnny Bravo shirt.
Got all the stars in here now.
Oh, and here comes
And
Patch.
another familiar face.
Yeah, bring us first.
Thank you.
No, I don't, no. Catch it.
Those chips are just a little bit thicker and a little bit thinner. Like, they're a little smaller around and a little thicker.
Is this the first tournament? Did you deal earlier?
Yeah, I dealt this tournament.
And was it the first tournament you dealt with these chips?
Yeah, it's the first tournament these chips have ever been in play for.
All right.
So.
And how? I heard some players with some positive comments about them.
Every player, I only heard one negative comment, and that was just, you know, some people don't like change.
Yes.
He was like, oh, I was so used to the other chips. Which, as a dealer, I mean, like, these chips are definitely better.
Yeah.
Because you don't have some of those color discrepancies that we had at times when we got our really big fields.
Right.
But it did take me a minute to get used to the different colors. Whereas, like, you know, the purple chip is a 500 with this setup, and it's a 5,000 with the other setup. So
yeah,
my brain was taking a minute to process.
Right.
You talking to us with a man in the sky?
You guys.
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I sat down to help count the chips of the players going into the live stream.
Is that who's back there?
And then I looked down and I thought,
They don't get along.
I don't know what these chips are. I'll let Thomas and Jonathan do it, and I'll just take the notes because I could see where it's. And the other thing we're doing that's a little bit different, we're utilizing last names now in tournaments. And it really makes it a lot smoother for the eye in the sky. People are coming in, it's just a quick, this is your last name, that's what's going to be on there. Some of these names are a little bit longer to type, but still it just makes it simpler. And I learned that that's what the WSOP expects. So that's how they run their broadcasts, and that's going to be their expectation in October when they're here for the WSOP circuit events, which, by the way, just came out with the schedule for that. So be sure to go to thereservepoker.com.
It makes sense, like, logically, but I'm like that one guy with the chips where I was like looking at all these, and I was like, man, this is pretty annoying. That's what I was thinking in my head.
Yeah.
Like, I want the nicknames up there.
Patch coming in with $500,000, and he's got 325 in bounty chips. Looking at a raise to 65,000. Will he 3-bet this? And it looks like the answer is no. Okay.
Yes, a call, fold, small blind folds,
And oh my goodness, aces
big blind folds, where heads up.
disappearing.
I know, right?
From not a player away from the table? What happened?
What's that?
Wait, you said aces?
Well, I saw it, 2 aces folded.
Oh, okay. I got
Ace
you.
off, ace off.
I got you. Oh, look at that flop. Flush draw, straight draw, couple of overs.
50,000.
57% here for Patch,
My first time dealing
even
with
though
chips.
he's mathematically behind right now.
The first day with them, isn't it?
Yeah, first time this first day I've dealt with new chips.
And here's a raise.
Raise 130.
Tough for Marmion here to continue.
Yeah. Impossible, actually.
Yeah, good timing there from Patch. I like that play from Patch rather than a flat. Or even just a 2x.
I mean, for sure. I mean, that's a hand you're ready to get it in there. If you get re-raised again and, you know, he's got some big pair, you still got plenty of outs. And it gives you a chance to just pick up the pot right now.
100 take off, is that what you're saying?
At 2 1/4.
Yeah. Nice. Nicely done, sir. Way to pick them.
They looked the other way, so I just kept.
Oh, okay.
Big blind, hat. Folds, folds, folds.
Deuces are back.
Call. Call.
Couple of flat calls.
Fold. Seat 7 needs a card scan. Lorenzo, you mind scanning
I
the
thought I
card?
did them.
I made it, get 'em. There you go.
Well, they're showing up for us.
Yeah, I would play it right away.
Seat 1 is in. Through the call. So we are 40 in it. Yep.
Four-handed Patton is going to check his option. A commanding lead here for the close to one of our chip leaders here at this feature table.
And with an open ender, Patton looks like he's gonna put a bet out there.
$115 in the pot,
40.
and he's going to bet 40,000.
All in.
I was gonna say now something he's gonna get raised and it's gonna. Oh wow, he's going with it.
Oh my goodness!
Wow. A little surprised that he wanted to go with it there.
He was definitely not a believer.
He does have outs.
Oh, yeah. Good luck, General.
Bang!
Wow.
Got to dodge a boat, and he does.
Great.
Johnny Bravo.
Johnny Bravo and
See what we got
the
here.
General Patton. Big pot.
General Bravo.
And that's going to be quite the body blow here
Yeah, you weren't out of the woods. But
to Morales. I don't think.
That's the danger of just flat in there.
Yeah.
I mean, Morales had a chip stack that he could have put in a raise there to 65, 75,000 or something, and especially with the limper, with the deuces, there's more dead money to pick up.
Yes.
He allowed both the blinds to just come in there for free, and
40,
Patton was ready to gamble.
We've got some things coming your way between now and the WSOP circuit event, but this is the big event for the reserve in Toledo, Ohio, for Northwest Ohio, for the Midwest, and really for the country. WSOP circuit events, and that schedule is now on our website.
not one of those
You
things.
know that, you shouldn't have been in the handbook.
Well, you're the one who's chasing on me.
Well, we still have this. This is just the beginning for our summer series. And tomorrow, 11 a.m., the seniors event. There's a $20,000 prize pool guarantee. A trophied event, 9 trophied events this week.
That's all right, you got more
Feel bad.
Going to get started here on the live stream tomorrow around 3:45, 4 o'clock, and you'll have Mike Gendron and Mike Flynn in the booth. And I hope you will see me at some point. I'm going to give a shot at this seniors event tomorrow.
Nice little surprise.
Adam, I'm trying to decide.
Just have to dig them all out.
I'm considering
Exactly, it's like a treasure hunt. They're gonna yell at you for not scanning.
not coming until noon. That would be 2.5 levels. And then I realized that registration, late reg on this for the seniors is 8 levels versus today was 10 levels. So I may just have to get myself going in the morning and give you by 11.
I think you should.
Yeah, okay, thanks. That's what I needed.
Fold. Fold.
I needed some sound advice here.
Fold.
Is that like the AARP advantage? I mean, this tournament today had a 15K guarantee, and you seniors get a 20K guarantee tomorrow. How's that work out?
I expected this turnout today. I did expect us to crush this guarantee with this PKO because of how popular the multi-day PKO that we had was. Heads up action here.
Check.
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 Both players hit a jack on the turn. Marmion with the higher kicker.
40,000.
He has been playing aggressive, but he does flat here. Now Sorg just looking for a 9 and a 9 only.
There it is.
Wow, and there it is. It's a great card for 2 pair, but not necessarily a great run out. When you consider that it was just a $40,000 bet on the turn and a snap call really from Marmion, and he's going to call this.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's tough. I mean, with such a good kicker with your jack, checked on the flop. I mean, that's just a tough spot there. I don't think I would have folded King Jack there.
No.
85?
Yes. There we go. We'll pull that over 10. There we go.
Yeah, all of us at the start of the day were
I figured it was a jack, but I was thinking it was
just
more
for
jack
fun of
10
it. No
than
money
9.
involved, just putting down our numbers that we thought for the tournament,
Yeah.
for the turnout. And all of us came in under.
Okay.
I'm not trying to be
I was the closest with 169 entrants.
Okay.
Oh, the red chip.
But what did we end up with? 195?
So yeah, 195 entries. Total prize pool, which includes the $50 bounties, which is about a third, was just close to 10,000 in bounties that are in play. But the total the payout prize pool, 23,000 and some change.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Got
Fold.
started at 11 o'clock this morning.
Raised to 75. 75,000.
Is that a raise?
Raise.
3x here. Nagel has been
Button
playing
holds, small line
this kind of
holds.
aggressive poker since he sat down at this feature table.
And after losing that pot the last hand, with a little shorter chip stack now,
Yeah.
you say if he picks up that pot, might have called with 10-8 suited out of the big blind there, but now with only 350,000, does fold out of the big blind to a 3x raise.
All right, we got him coming. I don't want to say anything, but the bad karma police ought to get you for paying all in
Ones.
I'll take them.
Oh.
I mean, I'll take them, but it was unnecessary.
This is the last hammer. Please don't fold out of turn. But if you're not in this hand, you will be on a 10-minute break.
I mean, I can't say that Mr. Patton's wrong there.
Because now they're gonna get rid of me, had them all, now they gotta come over here.
Sorry?
They were going to get colored up anyway, so they got to be all sold to one stack. He might as well just hang on to them.
6,000. Fold, fold.
Yeah, here we go.
Here we go. These two.
Oh.
Fold.
The general letting go of the
He
ace
called
jack.
it. He said the bad karma police is going to get you. He's got him dominated, and then he lets it go. Oh, man. That was perfect TV right there.
It sure was.
Ah.
Speaking of TV, we are going to take a 10-minute break here. We are the reserve in Toledo, Ohio, and Adam and I are going to stretch our legs, and we are going to come right back. 17 players remaining, and these are all in the money as we're paying the top 20. So we'll be back in 8 minutes and 56 seconds. Please join us for the rest of the night. And we are back. Break number 4 for the PKO. And I want a special shout out to Buddha for coming in and calling the action here for a couple of hours. And now I've got Adam, a.k.a. the Professor, Adam Sugg with me. And we're going to stay here until we crown a champion. This is the one-day PKO knockout, a PKO event, progressive knockout. So we've got 195 entries, which gives us a total prize pool of the $33,150, and or $50 of that for each player is part of that total 33. So the payouts wound up being in the 23,000 range. You can see from there we are down to 16 players, and the remaining payouts 22,000. So we crushed that guarantee.
Yeah, I just like to round up 195 to 200.
200
times 50 is 10,000.
10,000.
So
yep,
that's what we're going to call it.
that's what we're going to call it. Close to 10,000 in bounty chips. Each player here, this is a feature table, soon to be the final table. We were down to two tables right now. And we have the ability to show you what each player has in front of them in terms of bounty chips. And a good rule of thumb is, let's take Nagel, for instance, 420. Take $50 off of that. That's $375. That means he already has $375 in his pocket.
Correct.
Sorry, Nick, you don't get paid.
So he's already in the profit. Doubled his money, basically.
Yeah.
And of course, all of our 16 players remaining are in the money as well. Top 20 got paid from this tournament.
Fold. Small blind folds.
And a hometown hero here, Mr. Mullinex, shipping it all in.
We didn't wonder what it was.
That's what John said.
It's on 15 now. He's fixed it now. It's
He
fixed.
had
that's what Jim
exactly
said.
That's what I said.
7 big blinds. That got
Don't
loud.
worry about it.
It changed to 15.
We got it.
Picked up the blinds there with that shove.
Make sure they know what they're doing. We just want to hear it.
One no. We wanted to know. We got it. We got it.
We want to know.
And he is the short stack at this table. Also, Marmion just above him at 330.
Got to get used to that.
I'm not going to.
The last names.
I didn't want to call, but I would have taken that one.
Yeah. Okay. Until I think.
I will
Then you'd have
take
been
my
pissed.
chances. All right.
Fold, patent folds.
King 8 suited.
He has
Right.
been pretty quiet. His table image right now is pretty tight. When he makes this raise 2x, if these players have been with him for a while, they're probably putting him on a bigger range, but doesn't matter now. All in with the queens.
And both those guys were kind of messing around a little bit, so
You want to count?
I don't think
That's about
Got 5.
think we'll see a couple of seconds here and then fold.
60, 75, 70.
Oh, I miscounted. I'm sorry. I missed it by 35.
You just look at that.
I was counting what was back.
I did say earlier, count and I flip my cards over and they say, no, you cannot do that. It's going to be a fair warning.
Fold.
It's going to be a warning for you.
I'll do it again. Very good morning.
Lorenzo, back in April, made the final table of our Millie, wound up taking 7th place and became a instant hit here on the live stream.
And the World Series of Poker, she flip, she say count and everybody say, here call. The guy flip up the aces, she flip pocket kings and they said, oh, I say count.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah, I remember that.
I did that too. I tried the strategy. No, I had a strategy.
I tried the strategy.
I had a strategy
That's an angle.
and I tried the strategy and did not work.
Those strategies are called angles, man.
Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out, whoever that was. That is absolutely an angle.
Oh, really?
That's what I looked up on the internet. I was curious where the word came from. Yeah. Call.
So the word came from
So this dude was just a massive.
Yes.
he's that big,
Call.
that big a
Yeah,
ass.
they actually had a rule where he couldn't talk other than just say like call forward.
Couple of
Read about it. It's
limpers
really
so
interesting.
far.
Fold, 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 fold. Big blind check for three-handed.
Give me my card.
Nick gets in here cheap. Checks the big blind,
Check.
but General gets the best of it.
100,000. 100.
And that was Nagel that bet.
Yes. He has been aggressive like
Very
this.
surprising though that just
Yeah.
the limp under the gun, and then the pot size bet.
All in a fold. We're heads up.
A little confusing.
Well, he
Now they
picks- Yep.
both pick up open enders.
All
Which-
in.
I was gonna say, if Nagel's gonna continue, that's a good card for him to continue on. Gave him some equity. And I think we're gonna see the General make this call. He's got outs no matter what.
But really just 3 outs to win for Nagel. The rest of them are tying outs.
Nagel's trying to represent that he limped under the gun with like aces or kings here. And
Or is he representing Queen 10? Queen 10 of spades. Because I could see limping with that. I mean, it's definitely in that range.
here we go.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
General doesn't shy away too often.
All that and chop the pot.
No, there is no problem.
And General Patton
What you got, hon?
is our chip leader.
I do shoot for it up this food.
If you're just joining us, we are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is the kickoff event for our summer series. 11 o'clock this morning got started with a $200 buy-in. And this is the rest of the schedule. Go to thereservepoker.com. But tomorrow morning, 11 a.m., the senior event, also a $200 buy-in and also 20-minute levels.
What?
Mike Flynn, Mike General Gendron will be in the booth tomorrow starting at around 3:45. They will be here calling the action until there's a champion for the seniors. Then we'll get back to our live stream on Wednesday for the Monster Stack. That's a $500 buy-in. Monster Stack, 25-minute levels, 30,000. You see how we started with a $15,000
Did you move the
prize pool guarantee, then we went to a 20, and then a 20 for the team event, and then 30 for the Monster Stack, leading into the $250,000 prize pool main event. $400 buy-in. There are 6 day ones, 2 on Thursday, 2 on Friday, and 2 on Saturday. We will bring you some day 1A action on Thursday in the afternoon, just for a few hours. But of course, we come back on Sunday the 2nd for the main event restart. Be in here in the afternoon. But it doesn't end there, because Sunday the 2nd, there's a 2 p.m. deep stack closer, also at trophied events, because there are 9 trophies to be had this week.
Fold. 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 All in.
All in.
Fold. Fold.
On the button. Does make sense to just rip in ace jack there, I think. Especially since Nagel is short and also Mullinex are the 2 short stacks at the table. And I didn't see what the hand was, but Nagel's hand must have been pretty bad for him not
Yeah,
to
you're
have
big
put his
on that.
last 85,000 in there.
look up at the right-hand corner, you see 195 entries. We are down to 15. See what Nagel does here when it comes around in the small blind.
Fold. Call.
And I am very confused. Where's the lucky coins?
Call.
I hope he didn't take them to the pawn shop.
Yeah, I know.
Hello.
Speaking of lucky coins, Nick waking up pocket aces.
Call, call. Lots of limpers at this end of stage of the tournament.
Small blind folds.
210,000.
Folds.
And now Nagel's going to be down to
Fold.
just a little better than 2 big blinds with the button in front of him.
Morales has 740K. 180K more. He could afford to gamble here.
210,000.
We've seen him make a call for more with less.
That's true.
Run it for you. Call.
I call. Flips over aces. That's what I thought.
How often do we hear that, Adam?
Oh, those two. I like aces. I like
The aces are pretty nice. Oh.
Oh, goodness.
Wow.
Oh, yes.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
Right on the turn. And a fourth heart just for...
Yeah, see, there is already 105. I'm like, no way I'm going to
Yeah.
put it. Then I
Nick,
gotta say,
a.k.a. Tarantula Nick.
Yeah, good run.
Good run, going out in 15th place.
all the way.
He was trying to get a new photo.
That is not
Been a few years now since he won our
Yeah.
Winter Poker Open, I think it was.
Yes.
So,
With those
He
fucking
wins
aces.
them.
Yeah, but he gets paid half of it.
good run there. 15th place for Tarantula Nick.
I had 175.
Yeah.
Should get
Hold on.
75 cash.
Four goes on a stack. Well.
Sorry, with those aces.
All right, that is my time.
Right,
Thank
that
you.
was key.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, John got my bad.
Great hand. No, not good enough.
And in this progressive knockout, half of those green chips from Nick
I can just tell.
go on to Morales's
Well, aces, you
bounty
gotta-
stack,
You gotta go with aces.
and he gets paid the other half in cash to put in his
I said, I
pocket.
gotta go. Well, maybe I get lucky.
Saw his card and he's like, dude, this bit's salivating.
One of my favorite dudes.
This is the first time we've ran this single day PKO. We did run a multi-day
You hate when
PKO
they
back
do, don't you?
in
I know you do.
May, right?
Yes.
I know you're kind.
How much is it?
The only complaint really that I heard from the players today was in May we had $100 bounties, and so there were a lot less round downs. Today with the $50 bounties, there was a lot of times where it was like a 70 or a 125, and so then you'd only put, if it was 75,
Yeah.
you'd only put $25 in your pocket, and then 50 would go on your stack. Whereas with the 100 back in May, those round downs didn't seem to be happening like quite as often.
Right.
So, but otherwise, well received here today, especially with the new chips. I heard a lot of players very happy about the new chips and not having any kind of like color discrepancies to deal with.
40's the winner. Deuce 4 has been a winner.
No, if I had deuce 4, you're gonna give me a fold for that.
I had another 80s like
Yeah, 3-5.
8-6.
Yeah, there it is. That'll do it. Somebody say
There's
it's
two
good.
cards, and one of them has a number, one of them has a picture. They both have numbers, they both have pictures.
Is
Brian
that
likes it.
good?
Brian likes it.
Is that good?
Some of them, like, King 3, I don't like too much.
Average chip stack now is a little better than $500,000.
Call for less.
Good luck, sir.
Good luck.
Nagel with pocket fours is going to put it in there. Hoping probably to get heads up.
All right.
I would love to have anything.
So would I.
And if
So would I.
Marmion had a bigger chip stack, he probably would have made that extra 50,000 call, but with only 330.
Me too.
What do you mean?
It's not.
I'm guessing it's somewhat different.
Nagel does have a $425 bounty, so that might have been
Yeah.
the correct play there to make that call for 50,000. He was getting 4-1 on his money.
King, jack, or 10.
There's the jack.
There we go. That's some bounty.
That's a big bounty there.
That's a good little bounty stack.
That was our second biggest bounty at the table, so he's going to collect $200 in his pocket, and then $225 is going to go on his bounty stack, putting him up to $550.
Oh, big.
Big
We'll
trouble.
let Brian know, or
The richer get richer, man. I see that's why I like playing with you.
And
man.
now,
you're in trouble already.
2 stacks over $1 million and 1 hovering pretty close.
Another 2 1/4.
Nice.
Another 2 and
That's
4.
5.
Gonna do a little research here.
Nice. Just want to come in with anything.
50, I can't get any more.
Crystal Bauer Socks. I think her name ends with an S.
Yeah,
but
with an X.
X.
Yeah, so
all right.
that's not
Not related.
no.
It is 30,000.
30,000. Why so much, man?
I got 200 going to 6, right?
Oh, 7 you mean, yeah.
Crystal, of course, one of our more famous musicians here from Toledo, Ohio. She was on what was the big show?
American Idol,
American
right?
Idol. Yeah.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Was I right when I said that everybody was rooting?
I like
for me?
Sorg mixing things up here a little bit.
All in your corner.
That
just like,
first
yep.
40
Please,
minutes that he
let's
was
let
on,
Big Stack
45
have all the
minutes,
greens.
maybe more on the
We don't
feature
want a shot
table
at those
here.
at all.
No, of course not.
Yeah,
no.
he was folding a lot of hands.
That way we don't have to worry about.
Feels
calling
like
back.
he's opened his range up a little bit, unless that's really the range he likes now that he's got a nice stack.
I
in
would
front of him.
definitely categorize him as a more aggressive player.
Exactly, keep that guy.
You know, above like the average, whatever you would call it. He definitely likes to play an aggressive strategy.
I'm thinking that's at least $200.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, absolutely.
Exactly. Everyone was eyeballing the whole time, just like give us anything.
I was just hoping nobody would wake up with anything.
Raise 65 total.
Catching up here to Mr. Patch. And small blind, he's picked up pocket 7s, and he's going to raise it up to 65, just a little over 2x.
65.
And with 9-8 suited, big blind's going to come along. In the, what the?
Oh.
That's quads. No, don't do it. No. Oh, wow, he's getting some value.
He is.
Oh, he's going to get some max value. Wow.
And a raise now.
Now the flat call's coming. And he's hoping for some kind of straight card or flush card for his opponent here to keep him in the game. That's not the card he wanted to see, but see if... No, Bowersock does not keep up the story. And now Patch is going to have to put out some sort of bet here to try to get value out of any hand. Wow! It's Christmas in July.
It really is.
15, raise all in.
Whoops.
7 or the flush.
How about 2?
Yep.
Ooh, man, he was over there just
Pair.
Oh, the same soup?
Good hand.
Good afternoon.
You pair very much.
he was tough about salivating.
Not good timing there for Mr. Bowersock to
No.
try the bluff, blind versus blind.
That was a body blow to his
Well, it's kinda hard not
stack,
to.
and now
Yeah, right.
General Patton at our feature table, sitting by himself, not too far away, is Morales,
All my fans
both in the $1
would-
million club.
They'll be like right now.
But Patch
"Good
got a little
call,
closer to that $1
man."
million club in that last hand.
Fucked up with the Queen 7.
And General Patton looks down at 9-7 and he says, "Ooh, this is the hand that I hit a straight with earlier." This time it's suited.
Thank you.
Patch making the call, Jack 10 suited. And we're going heads up to a flop here. Jack 10 suited in position.
Let the cheap leaders do what they do best.
And a pretty good flop for General Patton, flopping a flush draw. Also, the ace is a scare card, and before he can even get the chips out, Patch gives it up.
$20K, $40K.
Blinds just went up to 20K, 40K.
Thank you for playing, but go home territory.
Not for you.
Hey, we've been here for, what, 9 hours? 8 hours?
8.5 hours.
We're not telling anybody to go home.
No.
8 hours is a long time.
Please and thank you.
Please, thank you so much.
20-minute blind levels, so if you're used to watching some of our main events, this one's going to move a little bit quicker.
I think so.
Which is good for the viewers, you know. You're not sitting around seeing a lot of dead time.
About this tournament, it doesn't matter as long as you get the big stack at the end.
Yeah.
Patch going to get involved in another hand here, picking up ace-queen offsuit.
Is it 90,000 rings?
A little over
I almost called.
2x here to
I
90K.
almost end up calling though. No, I ain't got no cards. Don't look at me. You make it like a computer look.
Or if he had 9-7 instead of 10-7, I bet you he called.
Like you routing now.
Suited. Probably calls suited.
I think the one where he doubled up with the open ender
Oh, that was offsuit.
that was offsuit.
Yeah, it was. Of course, that was a limp pot.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
7 and 5, they little bottle 6. Oh no. Bring up a player. I'm ready.
Six-handed, another premium.
Yeah, I really don't want to see a limp here. Well, he's going to let it go.
90.
Freeze 90.
Opening the door for Bowersock to get aggressive.
Not at this stage.
Lorenzo's not going to play the Doyle.
And if I had to guess what Patch was thinking there, I think he had just played like 3 hands in a row. So if he, if he came in for another raise, I think he was thinking there was a good chance somebody would have thought, hey, this guy's playing every hand now.
Yeah.
Let's get aggressive. Let's come over the top. And he didn't want to face a re-raise there.
Again, I'm gonna call again. I already said somebody hold the fucking deuces.
And that's a very important thought process when you're early to act and you're going to raise or call. You have to, like chess, you have to think, what's my next move with this hand? If somebody comes over the top, what am I going to do? And I know Patch does not like to limp in. He doesn't like to call. So, yeah, that has to be a big part of his decision process. If I make this raise and then somebody goes all in, am I prepared to make that call, or did I just waste 90,000 in chips? Speaking of raising, Lorenzo's going to come in king 9 of spades, make it 85,000.
Split for it.
How much is it?
All in now with ace jack. And what I like from Marmion is the way he kind of, all right, okay, all in,
I mean, there's no way Morales can fold.
No.
Good luck, Willie.
Thank you.
Call on my please.
Oh, you got me dominated big time.
I mean, you were way more dominated with the aces. Aces against king 9, you were really dominated.
Close.
Not this time. The 9 and the baby.
And a 3 of diamonds.
Somebody just called for the 3 of diamonds here.
He got the color, he got the card, he got the number right, he got the color right,
Your radar's broken, sir.
I know, right? I need to get it fixed, thank you.
Patch said your radar's broken. And the stacks evened out a little bit here at this table. Only General Patton over $1 million now with 1.2. Everybody else hovering in between 450 and 800. So just about 15 to 20 big blinds.
Out in the main room, there was the 4 p.m. $120 buy-in deep stack, and they just about 20 minutes ago completed right about now completing registration. Late reg is over, and they're going to be a little over 10,000 total prize pool in that one.
Where is 90?
Battle of the blinds, and Patch puts the
using
pressure
his
on.
big stack to his advantage there. Thinking if Marmion had a hand with just about 10 big blinds, why wouldn't he just ship it in or raise it up, trying to get in cheap?
That's a lot of dineros.
Come on!
Yeah!
Oh, no.
No. Because you're trying to take my card.
You run so good.
Yeah. Damn, I feel so bad for you.
There's an ace under there. I'm jumping across this table.
Well deserved.
Jumping across
Well
the table
deserved.
to me. Don't jump across the table.
All right,
to
you look.
me.
Slide next to the table.
It's me.
I
And
can see that. I think Bird would take you down so fast.
I'm not sure what happened.
Don't worry, I'm ever-
I mean, I know a card got flipped up. I can see the ace face up.
Yeah.
But with the reaction from the table, it seems like maybe somebody
There is no way.
Way too much effort.
reached their hand out or something, or
What time is it, man? I didn't even know
Ace
what
of
time it is.
diamonds, first turn card.
Oh,
This is worse than the casinos. You never know.
717.
No clock
Right
or
behind you.
nothing.
Right behind you. 717.
Well,
7:17.
Yep.
would have been a miss
Remember,
here for
more 15
Patton.
delays,
He
so
either
it's
would have
like
had ace 4 or ace king.
730 something.
No, 7:15.
Patch picks up a flush draw on the turn, and I think that's a good. I thought he might continue there,
On the stream at 7:30. Hello, everybody.
and that's a terrible run out for him to keep bluffing. I think he might just shut this down. But he does not. And he bets so small that Bowersock's going to call. Or raise?
110.
He
Double.
does.
Yep.
He min clicks that.
So you didn't have PTSD.
Not sure if that was a bluff or what. Or if he was value raising there. He just whispered to Patch that he had a jack.
What a shocker.
Everything was all about love for a while, and now contentious. Now it's getting brutal.
Yeah.
It's all about love.
First of all, I never believe anybody that doesn't turn their hand over. And second of all, his bet told me what he had.
So make up your mind, do you believe him or not? He does.
80.
Raise 80K.
Jack 10 suited, raising it up to 80. And ace queen, just gonna flat call. Kind of surprised with Marmion having that stack size that he didn't put in the raise there. Now he let Morales come in as well.
You can't complain that you top fives for about 25 minutes.
Yeah.
So I got about
That's
30
why you hold on.
minutes to
Hold on.
And that's what happens.
That's what happens.
Yeah, have you
Check,
paid
check.
while you're at it.
Check.
Check.
Get paid, it's when.
Oh, this is bad news.
Yeah, great card here for Morales.
And now I think Bowersock is actually trying to set some sort of a little trap here. He does snap call the 100K. Got some outs on the river.
150.
150.
And he's gonna snap call this as well.
Sorry, got it.
Call. Kings and eights. Gonna be a pair of aces.
I got lucky.
I think six-handed ace-queen offsuit.
Hey,
Gotta raise that one up there.
Absolutely.
don't.
It was only double the big blind. I mean, he was already halfway in there.
Luckiest guy in the world.
It kind of is.
Oh, man.
Yeah, we know. We know.
Down to 12 players, 3 away from our final table here in this opening event of our summer series.
You got a little lifestyle poker down there. Put your money in there and hope to get lucky. Shit, yeah.
Oh, shoot. Like we always do. How much is it?
40.
Please. $140.
We're gonna go with 100. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
100 total.
But I say raise and I didn't put the money in.
You said
That's
100.
100 first though.
Oh, but did I say
Yeah,
140?
He said raise.
You said 100.
Okay, okay, whatever now.
40.
I give him an option.
I guess the luckiest guy.
Against the luckiest guy in the world.
Yeah, we're gonna try.
I mean, he gave you 40K.
He did, he did.
Well,
You're priced in.
let's see if that ends up affecting this hand at all. Morales said raise 100. He said raise 100, 140. But since he announced that 100 first, you got to go with the first number that he says.
About 50.
I think that's the right call there by our dealer. Verbal is binding. General did pick up a gut shot here. With my favorite hand and yours, 69.
Hollywood, Hollywood.
No, just calculate.
Calculate rerouting.
And actually, there's no fives left,
Um,
You're fantastic.
right?
No, he doesn't.
No.
He doesn't
Oh,
want a 5.
He doesn't want a 5. The gut shot to the 10. That's right.
Check.
All right, if you can beat a 9, you got it.
He gave up.
He did.
109?
9 high.
No,
ace
just-
high.
I think he would have had to bet pretty big anyway.
Almost
Yeah.
got me.
Steal it.
You almost got me.
Yeah, yeah. I'm trying.
But if you bet too, I promise you I would have folded.
Really?
No.
Well, I think that little mess up there by Morales actually helped him.
I think so,
I
too.
think if he raises to 140,
Queen. If you hit the queen,
Patton might just fold at pre-flop.
9 or the 8.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm the 11.
Big blind here, please.
Oh, it's in that. But unfortunately, I didn't hit it.
Final at 9 here, right, James?
How much? Oh,
Final at nine.
you go first and then me. Sorry for that.
I'll
Dina,
defer,
wait,
guys. I'll just
Final table.
yeah.
Raise it up. 95 total. Yeah, 95.
He's going to play Lorenzo's favorite hand right now. Or it seemed like it had been his favorite hand, King 9. And short-handed, this warrants a raise.
Just a call though, out of
Just a
position.
call. Hmm.
Same kind of deal here. The big blind's just been, seems like a lot of these raised up hands, the big blind has just been let in there.
That actually got you.
Misses this time. Everybody misses.
Yeah. Patton in lead by virtue of his ace. Pre-flop aggressor in position,
Bet 100,000.
about to make a bet that I think is going to go through.
And it quickly does.
Chicken dinner.
I got to tell you, if this was our final table, this would be a tough final table.
No doubt.
Right? I mean,
no doubt.
The level of play and the level of gambling that's going on. But during the break, I looked out there. We'll see if Wesley gets to the final table, because he was sitting pretty, Wesley the Warlock, sitting pretty strong at that other table during the break when we were on the break and then we were checking things out.
I'll follow the leader. I'll follow too.
Blind versus blind now.
Check.
And after the limp from Sorg, I would have liked to see Marmion just ship that in.
Me too. And actually, I was thinking Sorg ought to raise in that small blind. Hindsight.
Hindsight's great, especially when you can see the cards.
Call.
Check.
Check.
Interesting check here.
Yeah. And it might go the same way. No, Sorg's going to fire at this.
I believe it's 110.
A little better than half pot there.
And I don't think there's any way that Marmion should be folding this.
One more to the final table.
Blind versus blind, just too strong of a hand.
Why didn't take me?
What are the odds your opponent called with nothing and turned to queen? Not very good. You're losing to 4-6 or some weird two-pair hands.
I would love to be out of here. My fans don't want to see me in
Flop
this
top
position,
pair with the
man,
second best
so
kicker.
Man, sorry, fellas.
Yeah, me too, sorry.
Down to 10 players, keeping the tables balanced, so they're pulling Patch out into the main room. But we are just one player away from being at our final table, so we could see Patch coming right back here in a minute.
Good call.
He does make the call.
Good call.
Yes.
See, what did we know? If he would have jammed in pre-flop, he wouldn't have made all that extra money.
Yeah.
My stack absolutely was worth a
You're
shot.
playing five-handed and you're losing 80,000 every orbit.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's worth a shot, baby.
No.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Other players giving him a little flack there for taking so long to call.
That would be accepted.
Definitely a spot you can't fold.
No.
Not with his stack size and the blinds right now.
Raise 125.
Is that a raise?
Yes.
Good.
You're not even in there.
Oh, you're right. I ain't got no cards out, dummy.
He remembers what he had, though.
Yeah.
Five-handed ace-jack is huge.
Wow.
Whoa.
Wow.
Wow is right.
And he said, you know what? I just got these chips. I got 500K now. I don't want to risk it. But, man, that is. And Patton shows the ace. And when he doesn't show the other card,
I just don't know if I
you
had to
gotta
go
not
with
feel
it.
good if you're Marmion.
Yeah.
It was probably pretty tight.
This is a feature table. We are down to 10 players. We need to lose one more, and then we'll be at our final table. Myself, Vic Gager, and I've got Adam, the Professor Sugg, calling the action with me, and we're going to be here until we crown a champion for this progressive knockout one-day tournament. Total prize pool $23,000 in payouts. 30 total prize pool $33,000 with the bounties. And there you see the remaining payouts. First place, $4,790.
That's a true statement.
Right?
I don't do donking off half-ass, I do it the whole way.
This ace jack's going in.
And the gambler is all in.
How much?
You hate calling when somebody goes all in. You dirty guy, for real, man.
Yeah, 2,000, been there.
And the end.
Almost half his stack here to make this call. I understand ace-9 is pretty strong, five-handed. He still has two players to his left. So.
Yeah, my brain was going to explode there if he went with the ace-9 after just folding the ace-jack last hand.
Exactly.
I'll take the sheet. Make us look at.
Yep.
I mean, I get it. It was a shorter stack, and he had him covered, but
I was okay with a call.
you got to pick your spots. You got to take them when you get them five-handed. Ace-jack is a great hand.
It was better than the last hand I had against you.
Okay. That's saying so much.
Had higher standards.
I had a
I believe it or not also
player at my table earlier who said his buddy was in the live stream room and it was his first time here, and I wonder if this is who he was talking about. So maybe he doesn't have like the late tournament experience.
About our past.
all the great times.
Could be.
Yeah, all the good times.
And also live stream also does, I mean, it gets your nerves up a little bit more than a non-live stream table.
Honestly, part of the reason I didn't even call was because I sat there. I'm like, we're one away from the final table.
Bang or flop for Mr. Patton.
He's about to. He might get some of those chips back here from Morales. I expect not too big of a bet, but he's reaching for a pot size.
How about
bet.
a pot size bet?
With the straight and the flush draw out there against a guy like Morales, I guess. Okay.
Space, trust me, you will out, you will go on the money. Oh, you hear me?
I don't know if I'm making the right folds right here. I'm being really nitty, but both of you guys have put me in weird spots.
I tried to put you in a weird spot, but you called me, didn't
That's true.
Well,
yeah, I think he's talking about the ace
yeah,
jack again,
for
like
sure.
we are.
And the ace-9 the next hand as well. He said, I don't know if I'm being really nitty or not. One hand yes, one hand no.
He folded 250.
Raise 250.
We're up to 25K, 50K now. That's a 5Xer. Haven't seen much of that since 2009.
Speaking of ace jack, this one's suited, and he is the low stack here, and he's going to go all in.
Good luck, Alden.
And just 15,000 for
I got you.
Morales to make this call.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Ooh, yeah, there you go.
Space are coming.
I believe it the way you've been running, man.
And a 5 on the flop.
And a deuce. Oh,
And they got chop outs.
A 3.
told you.
There it is. Chop it up.
Nice hand, brother.
You can't be mad about that one. You were behind going in, way behind.
Hey. I just got lucky later than you did. You just got lucky a little earlier than me.
Bob Enright on the chat, and
I love this game.
Bob, you're
Get it in good. Suck that on,
Team
and just
tournament
suck right back
partner
up. Right.
was just in the booth here, Buddha, calling all the action for a couple of hours until Adam joined me.
Just live it.
And I know that you're going to be here on Tuesday playing that team event, but Bob, are you going to be here tomorrow morning, 11 a.m. to play that senior event? $200 buy-in.
You see how I hesitate to call you the you 250? You only I hesitate nothing, did I? Okay, be careful.
I knew you wouldn't hesitate.
Now, General Patton trying to take advantage of these shorter stacks he's got on his left. Oh, this would be a great time for Marmion to go with it.
I believe the technical
Dream
term
spot with pocket fives if you can get it in against one overcard. Plus you're blocking those potential straight cards. This is going to leave you in a tricky spot though if you miss the flop.
$100,000.
All right.
Yeah, playing a little defense here, I
Yeah.
think. Yep. Little pot control. Good timing.
Oh yeah, very. All right. He's redeemed himself.
Average chip stack now right at around 800,000, a little below that. 195 players, total chips in play, 7,790,000.
Not quite.
We are one player away from being at our final table.
Just like I was going for the 3 diamonds on that one board and the 3 hearts. Exactly.
Oh.
They were black sixes, not the red ones.
Is that what? Okay, I knew I had something wrong.
Race.
And ace queen suited here for Marmion. Raises it up out of the small blind. And Bowersock does fold. He's chipped up nicely here to 710K.
You'll get there eventually.
Yeah, it's coming. For sure. It's coming.
There you go.
First times. We get.
I like it. Queen 10 off. That's a coin flip spot, I believe. If he should put it in there or not. He's only got 5 big blinds, but each time we go around the table, he's going to lose 100K. So with only 250K,
Well, maybe, actually.
I don't think.
Anybody around here.
Don't know what the
It's one of my favorites.
GTO or what was that they showed on the World Series?
Yeah.
Why is
Whatever
that?
the correct play was there, I'm not exactly sure.
Never lose.
Probably leaning towards shove a little bit with just
Deuces
5 big
never
blinds.
Deuces never lose, lines never lose.
Never lose.
Ace Jack again. Ace Jack's going around.
Oh boy.
And with the 2 big stacks on his left,
How much was it going?
I do like this shove here from Bowersock. Any raise under that's going to put himself in a weird spot.
Son of a biscuit.
Son of a biscuit announced.
Almost a Shiza McGee.
And $250 here.
I don't care about the chips. I mean the bounce right now. 555?
530.
5. Oh, that's more. 30?
Yes.
30. Does it work? It doesn't work.
He's going to make the call. Yeah.
I already said it. I don't
He's
know.
got an opportunity here.
Oh.
No one is sharing any suits.
No.
So, equal opportunity to cooler a flush here.
All four.
Probably.
Spade, spade, spade.
And
Yeah,
chop
okay.
that thing up.
Have a good
Yes.
one, yeah. Oh, 9. Ah.
You would want? Yeah, but it's a lot of dinero to call with. It's a bullshit.
Yeah.
That's the reason did.
Oh, yeah. Patton had Queen 9.
You have Queen 8.
Said I would have won.
Yeah, there's no way you can make that call.
And an eye on the green.
Even for a gambler of his stature.
Yeah.
You
Substantial stature.
What? No, him.
Hey, I mean, you can't just sit here.
No.
Out the blood. You're losing 100 grand every horse.
Like that.
You're only 5 of them.
Yeah.
I don't know if I
Need somebody else to bust out. I think one of those guys out there.
It's just.
They're hoping it's one of us.
Oh.
Next player out will go to the cage to collect $700 for 10th place. And then we'll be scrolling the top 9 payouts, with first place today being $4,791, $200 buy-in. But ample opportunity, as you can see, to make a nice payout just in the bounties.
And General Patton is pretty much committing himself here.
Absolutely.
By putting in the raise with 8-3.
Yeah.
That would have been, I would think, one of the few hands that he could have folded in the small blind. And with King Queen offsuit in the big, this is gonna go in.
He tells Patton,
no
he says,
harm in folding.
No harm in folding, as in, please.
Yeah.
Please call me.
Don't put your chips like that. It's too intimidating.
I don't care. I care.
You are way ahead.
Well, mathematically, value-wise,
I played with you before, man.
Yeah. It's a weird thing about poker. Like,
Yeah.
it feels like he should be way ahead, right? And then something like that happens, and you're just stone
my.
dead.
Yes.
He's looking for runner.
Yeah.
Nothing funner.
Yeah.
And good run there for Mr. Sorg.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go to our final table here, and it's going to be a redraw, of course.
Yes.
And then we've got to get all these chips moved around, and so we're going to take about 7 minutes here.
Enough time because they're coming here, right?
To,
Just enough time for get a snack,
Yeah.
hit the bathroom.
So we're going to stretch our legs here, and a lot more Summer Series action coming your way. You can go to thereservepoker.com and check this out. But Adam, Sugg, and we will be right back. Final table. And I believe we are back, yes. And it is the final table of the PKO $200 buy-in. Top prize $4,790. Myself, Vic Gager, and I've got Adam, a.k.a. the Professor, Adam Sugg. We're going to call this action until we crown a champion. The kickoff for this year's Summer Series here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Go to thereservepoker.com. You can check out the full schedule for the Summer Series. We're going to be back here tomorrow around 4 o'clock in the afternoon with a feature and then final table for the senior event. We'll have Mike Flynn and Mike Gendron in here calling all the action. And I'm hoping you will see me at some point. I'm going to take a stab at that $200 buy-in for the senior event, $20,000 prize pool guarantee. Then we're going to come back on Wednesday and bring you a feature and final table for the Monster Stack, $500 buy-in. Thursday we'll give you a little taste of the main event action with Day 1A for a few hours. And, of course, the main event restart is Sunday at noon. We'll be here sometime around 3 or 4 o'clock and bring you that action. It doesn't end there because this is 9 trophied events.
It is.
And I'm thinking that last event, Adam, is going to be a big one.
I practiced that.
You're talking about the main?
That last
Oh,
event,
the last closer?
The closer.
It always is.
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of like today. We had over 100 for our 4 p.m. deep stack today.
You have all the run good.
Anytime we run 2 tournaments in a day, they just roll over into each other and makes for some nice fields.
Yeah, that 4 o'clock tournament now, there's still 35 players remaining in that. $140 buy-in and top prize close to $3,000.
Whenever you get a chance, then I can let you have the watch.
All right. You want to turn her off?
Yeah, just continue. I think you have to get to the cashier.
25.50 blind still, and we got a raise to 145. Ace 3 offsuit.
Yeah, that sort of sucks.
And the 4 players at $500,000 really not in a crisis mode as they're at or just above 10 big blinds. And kind of a tight race there for the millionaires as well. I mean,
yeah, no commanding chip lead.
Let's
see, 2.5, 3, 3.5, 4.6, 5.1, plus another 2, 7.1, like 7.8 million or so in play.
Correct.
Oh, there's the number right there, 7.79. Oh, look at my fast math.
I was enjoying your fast math. I wasn't going to stop you.
I give all the credit to golf. Every time you got to add up the scorecard. Yeah, it used to be when I was younger, the scorecard had a lot bigger numbers.
Yeah. Patch is going to push all in here with pocket nines. And Stuart Marmion now pretty much committed. He's going to make the call.
Yeah, a little surprising there to see him raise with the ace 4 after we saw him play pretty tight 5-handed. A great spot here for Patch.
So
Lead
far, so
flop.
good. Yeah.
Oh, no.
My.
Oh, no.
Oh, my. And even Stewart is a little...
Hold on, go.
I have you covered. 700.
Not the Barry Greenstein. Well,
How many bounty chips? Oh, you have that. Okay.
So 850 waiting for Patch at the cage.
It's gonna be big alone, guys. That's small.
You saw me. I was like, you saw me as soon as the turn came out. I was like, all right, here's my chip.
I'm just realizing that's Travis underneath that hood.
Yep. The pass and play has worked out well for him today. He was here to deal, but when this started off today, it was kind of late. I think because the 11 o'clock start on a Sunday.
Yeah, right.
But it quickly grew, and we had a lot of dealers here. So a few of these dealers, like Mr. Mullinex, who made it down to the final 2 tables, he was supposed to be dealing today and decided to give it a shot as well. One of the beauties about being a dealer here at the Reserve, unlike most of the casinos out there, I guess it's a double-edged sword. It's good and it's bad because sometimes you don't cash. I think Morales made it 120K there and everybody folded. Didn't get caught up on the graphics on that one.
And thank you very much, Eye in the Sky. You can see Patch there taking 9th place. You see what he got at the cage, but he also had 325 in bounties.
So was his bounty 650 when he got knocked out then? Is that what that's?
I believe so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tippy raising it up with ace-9 under the gun. That is a little bit,
Oh, no. So it was 375 when he went out.
Gotcha.
So he probably had 325 in his pocket.
2 unknown cards into the muck.
Ace-9 under the gun, a little ambitious, and right behind him, General Patton, ace-jack suited, putting in the re-raise to 450, which is essentially going to put Tippy all in. And he does make the call. He had a quarter of his stack in there already.
And a snap call there from the General.
Signify a call. Yes, I think it's a little bit more. There, we're good. All right, go home. Ooh, sometimes, or some hearts.
So if Patton's ace-jack holds up, look at the jump he makes in bounties.
For sure. Tippy looking for some help at a diamond. He's got chop outs and flush outs, and he misses. Good run here for Tippy. 8th place.
Paul Tippy, we have seen him on the cash game live streams as well, and we've seen him in tournaments run pretty deep. So nice run there, 8th place.
He's been coming in the past few Thursdays, and I'm pretty sure he's won a couple of satellites, so he's probably in for even less than the original 220 buy-in.
How much is it? How much is
Man, this thing is...
It's 50 for the stand. Yeah, 50 and 25.
There we go. I think I got it now.
Okay.
Going out in one ear.
Color up or?
Okay, you want one?
Yeah, if you want to color me up, go right ahead. I'll let you. Yep.
Oh, it's on.
Oh, it's on.
You're the big one.
Okay.
It's not.
Yep. Okay.
Not yet.
Don't we like your coffee?
There's a lot of 5K chips on the table. It looks like we're going to get rid of some.
Gotcha.
Make things a little bit easier for the players and the dealer. Open-ended straight draw for Mansour.
50,000. Right. That one is short.
Yeah, I see that. It's either this one short one.
A little surprised that Patton didn't raise the big blind after the limp
Yeah.
in there. With King Jack offsuit, that's a good hand, blind
Right.
versus blind, in
The
position.
other one was too much.
Yeah, so we just happen to have one like that.
Right now, he is our chip leader, our final table here for the PKO here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
Butterfingers.
Blinds
like you
are
just want another pot.
30,
Damn it, here we go.
and
No, he
60
just
with
wanted,
a
he just wanted the one, I
37.
think. I could give him more though, if he wanted.
I wanna see that 100,000 too, so. How they do it.
I'm in, how much is it?
30.
30?
60.
Are you just singing Drake?
That's great, right?
He was singing it like it was
Yeah,
Spanish.
just use that. Keep it that
He was
way.
singing it like it was Spanish. No, they played that in the club last time. It's
Oh, they did? I like the, I like the.
baby.
Oh, I didn't know.
And if you're just joining us, let us know who your horse is,
There's 1, 2, 3.
whether it's just somebody that you're going to root for because they've got a cool shirt on.
We got a couple. I mean, we got Johnny Bravo. We got that Let It Ride shirt here. Main focus.
Yeah.
Squiggly arm guys. Not sure if there's some government name for those guys.
They were performing at Chris Brown Usher concert at Fort.
And we are up to 30-60 now.
All right, if you can grab one of the racks behind you, or maybe 2 of them, and then give him one, give yourself one, and rack up.
500.
Rack up.
Do you want me to grab a rack then?
Yeah, you could. Yeah.
Mansour keeping the pressure on. He's
How much is that?
been very aggressive since he came to this final table.
180.
You want, for me?
Playing for the win.
You're in the hand, so let's.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Alright. I fold.
That one's mine.
A little surprising there. Although 180 was a big raise.
How much is a rack of red?
500 thou.
500?
I got 5 for you.
Rack O
I
red.
feel left out on this one. I don't have enough chips. I'm stuck with all the, not enough red.
Yeah, it's kind of a deal. Everyone's
Yeah.
got too many red. They got to get bigger chips. There's no really 21 or nothing, right? It's
All right.
500 or
Small
something.
line for 330.
Perfect. Thank you. I'm small blind. Yep.
Those are already bought off the table.
Oh, these are already bought?
No.
Those are Ryan's, I'm sorry, my apologies.
Table's tricky enough for a dealer to navigate, much less with all the color up going on at the same time.
500 to pay for a fold and fold.
And then just Lorenzo.
All right, I don't know if you put it.
How was the, so how was the concert? Drake's concert?
It was good. It wasn't Drake concert. Drake ain't announced his. I'm going for sure, but he ain't announced his tour date.
Oh, no, not Drake.
Chris Brown and,
Chris Brown
and,
and,
and Usher. It was good. It wasn't a bad seat in the house.
Oh, no.
I would like to see Usher.
You're fine.
He can't sing like he used to. Like his voice cracks him
That's
out.
what my friend said. She says, I don't think that's Usher. And I'm like,
Yeah,
don't
he
expect
can't.
to see him like years ago. When he was like his songs and
And Marmion getting aggressive with the King 8. Blind versus blind. And Travis quickly goes all in with King 10.
Residency in Vegas. That was like his last stretch of like really singing every song.
Obviously, we can see the cards, so this is a great play here by Travis.
They did their pretty much their whole.
Marmion's first name is Stuart.
What, on the date of the concert, the tickets that were so cheap for.
So the show I went to, they added an extra day. They added Sunday.
Oh, they did it Sunday. That's
So
why.
they sold out 3 straight days.
Yeah. Oh my bad, we got live action right here.
Nice pickup there for Travis.
Yes.
Added about 200K onto his stack.
Box me up there.
I'll make you look, dude.
Box me up on that one.
Be careful, don't watch out.
2 cards out of
Don't-
that deck, I'll call it.
I'm in. I'll take that for sure.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah, you got him on the first tournament, the first entry. I had to rebuy 5
I know.
times already.
Today?
Yeah.
Anyone called you afraid to put chips in your mind, they haven't watched the playoff.
No, legit. I lost weight and like before the buy-in and on like lunch, like 5 minutes left. I was like, all right, I'll rebuy. And I relost.
60.
Didn't I bust you out at your first table at 16?
Thanks for letting me know, bro.
That
It's in my head. It's in my
I
head.
don't know.
I'll be back.
I'm glad you're here.
No, I'm trying to think of the hand.
Right before the rebuy.
Yeah.
Like last hand.
Oh yeah, you had 6-5.
I had 5-6, yep.
It's your turn.
Fold.
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 Yeah, I had 25,000 left.
Yeah, I mean, when I had like 20 or whatever at that point.
I like this. Continues to put the pressure on.
Yeah, absolutely.
Back-
And some coins are out for Morales. Just a couple, though. Final table. It seems like he should have had
In the Millie, he had 5 different coins?
Six,
6
7.
different coins? Yeah.
He had a blockade. The dealer had to go around.
The record red chips to sell.
I speak from experience.
Yes.
I feel you're the first employee to like go this far.
No, Patch plays a lot. You got Nick and Dan who also play as well.
Patch don't count.
I'm also just like a travel dealer. I'm not here often.
Shots fired to a guy that's not even there.
I busted early, and I had nothing to do for a few hours before the night one, so I'm like, all right, I'll re-enter.
Yeah.
Ended up working out.
Yeah,
Fold.
right. Are any of us are in first buy?
We are down to 7. Next player out, going to the cage to collect $1,050. You can see the remaining payout scrolling along the bottom of the screen. 195 entries today. Do I have that wrong?
No, 195. That was our.
Oh,
you're talking about the payout.
The payout is 7th place is going to be 1,250. I skipped a line there. It was Paul Tippy that went out 8th place, went to the cage to collect 1,050,
I have a backup in there.
and he had a little over 300 in bounties in his pocket. Everybody wants first place, but that's not a bad payout for a $200 buy-in tournament.
Plus, hopefully, some bounties in your pocket.
Raise. 160.
No, I raised to 160.
Almost 3x here. Pocket 4s for Travis. 3 players to his left. Gets out of the way. Right in Lorenzo's wheelhouse. Ace-9 suited.
He'd probably rather have King-9 suited, but
yes,
he'll call with the Ace-9 still.
And an ace goes in the muck. And Everett Holland is not going to defend the big blind heads-up action.
See. Exactly, we will see.
And Marmion out flops Morales. Had him dominated pre-flop. And put out a big bet there, 200K. Takes that one down.
I'm not even gonna show that bluff. I'm gonna look later.
I don't care about this bluff.
I'd bet.
The problem is, you got people out there
Might have
with
been
their
fair
phones.
time, but I'd bet.
That's right, Pat's knew I'd flush him on that one hand.
I'm actually the one that showed him. I'm sorry.
Okay. I mean, that's
I
the
thought he
problem.
did.
That's the problem, somebody out there can see it.
He said, "Oh, he bluffed me. He told me he had a check."
And the bad part was, he says, I knew you had a jack, you didn't have to tell me that. You know, he got kind of.
That was me. Sorry.
I wrote you guys.
That's the
sitting over
problem. I
here.
mean, if it's delayed, it's gotta be delayed longer than they
I
can
mean,
sit out
here's
there and
the thing.
watch it.
Like if a player shows their hand after they
15
win a
minutes.
hand every time,
Yeah.
you're not, the cards change every time, so
Yes, they
your
do.
read, all of it's right.
It is.
Yeah. I said.
Everett making a very good point.
My buddies are texting me, they're like, stop showing all your hands. I'm like, it doesn't matter, dude.
They're gonna see them anyway.
They're gonna see them anyway.
Button shove here from
Like, it really
Bowersock.
doesn't matter.
He is the low stack.
Good luck on it.
Thanks.
There's a call. Mansour can afford it, but why?
Probably gonna need some help.
To win a lot of bounties, of course.
I got 2 over.
I got a 5 of hearts and a 1.
Computer knows that 5 went in the muck, making this a coin toss right now.
5 of hearts, by the way.
Oh,
Not anymore.
six hundred is close.
Just to rub it out.
Especially when I
Good
go
timing.
500 and bounty.
Sometimes that's what it's about at this end stage of the tournament.
Doug Powersock, we have seen him at our feature and final table more than once in the past.
Are you sure that wasn't his brother?
Does he have one that looks just like him?
Exactly. I don't think they're twins.
Yeah.
But they look exactly alike.
Oh, well.
They might be twins.
I
Yeah.
got a live hand, that was my first
I
live
seem to
hand.
recall calling Doug's name before.
Can I just skip the big blind? I promise I'll put in more later.
Oh, you're gone.
I'm sure he's been there. I
True.
think they've both probably been there.
Average chip stack now $1 million.
Big
And
hand here.
These chips are pretty evenly distributed right now, Adam. I mean, this is still anybody's game. And I like this just a better than 2x with the queens.
How much is that?
This man never saw 2 cards he didn't like.
No. I'll check.
Pretty good flop for pocket queens.
$310 in the pot. Gonna make it 140.
Nothing that Mr. Patton can do there. And Travis has just about doubled his stack that he came into this final table with.
Yes.
Everybody hovering pretty even right now. Patton has a little bit of a lead, but it's not much.
No.
Yeah, it was great flop. Shit flopped what I had in my hand.
But as good as you can ask for if you don't have a queen. Right.
Back to back.
I'm expecting the same bet here.
Back to back jack.
And it is the same bet.
And an
on that.
all in.
Wow.
Thank you, thank you.
Not that you need it.
A snap all in.
And
And at this stage of the tournament, I don't think this is something that Travis can fold.
Definitely true. I'll have to turn that thing on now. I don't have to turn around.
Yeah.
I fold. Can I get a count?
880.
He has you covered.
880.
I have a bad feeling about this.
There you go.
880. Oh, you got it?
Yeah.
Good call, good call. I need a
And that's actually the other way around. This is an all-in for Travis.
Yeah, Morales would have 80,000 left. Here we go. Biggest pot of the tournament so far. And drawing almost dead.
Yes.
Now he's dead.
Now he's dead.
Man, that feels good. Ace came on the river just to rub it in his face a little bit. And just like that, we got a new chip leader.
He was at, what, 450?
Yeah, somewhere around 500 when he came to the
500?
final table.
And now he's the first player to reach 2 million.
Yep.
2 million out of just about 8 million in play.
Doesn't feel much better than that to just flop a boat.
No.
Had his opponent drawing to running aces, and that's it.
You got like a 1.1 million right there.
No, it doesn't.
One dealer per table, please.
I sure hope I do, but I don't. A lot of green.
Yeah, that would be quite a jump in bounties for Travis if he had him covered, but we don't believe he does.
Oh yeah. Oh, you got 6 dudes salivating about it.
And, exactly. 6 players staring at that huge stack of green chips.
Yep, he's our biggest bounty left, and he's down to just over 1 big blind. We're at 30K, 60K right now. And he's under the gun, so
I mean, I played one hand.
wouldn't be surprised to see him just put this in.
And what a domino effect could happen here if he does that.
It definitely could create some action that you wouldn't normally see in a regular tournament.
See, I told him you lied to him and you beat him. See how that works?
Well, he was adamant that I had Jack, said that I had Jack. He says, I know you did the way you bet.
But he also says he doesn't believe unless you show him.
Yeah.
Well, this has me on the edge of my seat. I mean, it's definitely, oh, he's going to let it go. He will be all in on the next hand because it's 60-30, and he will be the big blind.
I think I would have went with 10-9 there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Min click here. Travis gonna protect his big blind with 8-6. He's up against the nemesis King Jack.
Heat check.
And really the first hand Everett has played since.
It always comes one late.
Check, check. And that changed quickly.
Yes, it did.
Good feeler bet there.
And the thing about that is, if he had an ace, I think Travis would expect him to check that flop.
Yeah.
And then, you know, King Queen, King Jack, King 10, all those other hands that might raise also got there. No reason to risk it.
Yeah.
And now Morales is going to be all in the big blind. And there's some hungry dogs out there. Let's see who wants to eat.
The rules changed a couple of years ago, a few years ago. It was that you had to cover the ante first, and then it was a remaining, and it's the opposite now. You cover your big blind, and then the ante. Either way, he's all in.
Yes, yeah.
And is this the first of many dominoes?
Looks like a healthy raise.
It does. He wants to isolate here. Wants to represent a bigger hand than just a suited King 4.
And Patton's asking how much it is. Has he got something to work with? Yes, he does.
How much are you playing?
Oh, buddy.
Oh,
Wow. That's a great play.
Yes, it is.
Because you know that your opponents can definitely be getting in there light. And there's also some dead money in there. So, like, even if he doesn't knock out Morales, he's still going to pick up 240K. Because Morales is in for 60, and it was a raise to 180. Oh, no, I'm sorry. The big blind is 80 now. We're at 40-80. I didn't even realize. But he's still going to pick up 200K in dead money. Big props here to Marmion. He's definitely picked up his aggressiveness, stepped up his game since we saw him kind of, as he even said, knit it up a little bit there when we got closer to the final table.
Yep. I'm not even gonna till they flip them over. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
1.2.
a little bit less.
Este, no, about the orleans. Make sure it's just smooth cold.
You were hoping he wasn't that strong.
Huh?
You were hoping he wasn't that strong.
Yeah.
180.
180.
This would be a huge gamble here.
Yeah.
Basically 90% of his stack or so.
Even for Brian.
Well, he'd have 400,000 left. So. And F it announced.
Wow.
Wow. And he is ahead, but as we can see the percentages, he's actually mathematically the least favorite according to the computer.
Right.
Hey, let these fours hold. Let these fours hold.
There was a king 4 folded by Mansour.
Let these fours hold.
Throw an ace out there, please.
Don't do it.
Queen.
Let the fours hold.
Oh,
Wow.
Okay.
Oh.
I'll take
Queens
that.
and jacks with an ace kicker. Wow.
No, I don't scoop. He.
No.
Oh wait, I do scoop.
He does
Oh, I
scoop.
do. The queens.
Yep.
Oh hell yeah! Let's go.
Morales,
Scoop.
Oh.
the only card he didn't want to see, basically, besides the ace, of course.
Right.
So you scoop it.
And now we have a new chip leader. And a huge bounty pickup there. And man, did you call that or what?
Yeah.
The domino
The domino,
effect, and
yeah.
I think,
I'll pull this back.
you know, barring a comeback, Patton's going to be kicking himself about that one. I
Yeah.
think that was just, he didn't need to do that.
No, he did not.
I mean, you could. The
But
value is,
the idea of not only Morales's 675, but then he did have
Well, you play some of my hands after you fold it.
he did have Stewart covered as well.
220.
So I
Yeah.
mean, those but still. But good run by Lorenzo Morales, who during the Millie took 7th place, and now he's taking 7th place in our PKO here at the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio, kicking off our summer series, event number 1. There are 9 trophied events this week. Another good one to watch tomorrow night will be the seniors event, 50 and older.
Exactly what I thought.
That is a $200 buy-in. Then we're going to be back here with the live stream on Wednesday for the $30,000 prize pool guarantee monster stack. That's a $500 buy-in, starting out with $80,000, and we're going to bump it up in the blinds here, 25-minute levels for that one. A lot of people are very interested in this 10K 5 p.m. $140 buy-in. No limit hold'em / PLO mixed. That's a round by round.
I'm not. So
We'll come on Thursday and show you a little bit of the day 1A.
I'll tell you what.
Then you will want to be here next Sunday for the $250,000 prize pool main event restart.
I did. I wanted to get more chips.
That's fair.
She's not supposed to
Ate it all.
I won't be here.
Very fair.
Hear Patton say he wanted those chips.
Yeah.
It's like, how much is that doggy in the
But
window?
at this point
you
in
know?
the tournament, you gotta look at the payouts as well. Like, how much is that? You know, what did Marmion have at that time? I don't. He picked up 675, right? So he only had 150.
Yeah.
Oh no, his bounty's up to 825. So he did have more. I mean, Patton was trying to get like an extra around 500 or 600 bucks there. But you got to take those pay jumps into consideration as well. And
Good luck, guys.
although if he does win that, he's got a pretty commanding chip lead. So I guess there's multiple ways you can look at it. But with just a pair of fours, I think that was a little bit too aggressive there to make that call.
No, I quit like 3 months ago, 4 months ago.
Luckily, next hand he picks up a monster. Ace King suited.
Construction?
Not entirely, just electrician. I don't know what he's doing.
That electrician's above 18. Went through the apprenticeship.
Mansour limped in for 80K.
Oh, okay.
And
This is a call that Brian wants every day of the week.
oh yeah, absolutely. And if you're Mansour, I mean, you limp in and then you see this guy who just lost a massive pot shipping in.
Yeah.
You probably don't think he's that strong.
Right.
Oof. No player has a heart. Brian's looking for an ace or a king, and just like that, man.
Good job.
Well, I know he's probably not too happy about it at this
No,
point, but it was a
he's
good
not.
run.
Firing up.
But a very fast
This is a very quick.
And now we are down to 5.
Good, I got a long drive home.
Were you?
I live in Michigan, so I got an hour.
Brian Patton going to the window to collect 1,500.
An hour and a half.
Oh, yeah, the other one.
$300 in his pocket via the bounty chips.
Oh, that's where I work.
Next player out, going to the cage to collect 1,800.
Yeah, hit the 75.
And if you're just joining us, we are the reserve in Toledo, Ohio. I want to thank you very much. Myself, Vic Gager, and I've got Brian Patton. Brian Patton. I got Brian Patton on the brain, but I have Adam Sugg in the room calling the action till we crown a champion. Good segue. I've got Brian Patton on the brain.
I mean, I wish I was out there at the final table.
Yes.
Not that I wouldn't want to be here with you, but, you know.
Thank you.
As a fellow poker player, I'm sure
Yes.
you can relate.
Absolutely. Completely understand.
Well, that was a fast all-in.
Travis,
my goodness,
barely gets the raise in. The min click.
It's over 7.
And Doug Bowersock is going to push all in. Less than 10 big blinds here.
Okay, yeah.
Everett looking for a count, but I can't imagine that he's going to make this call with just King 10 offsuit.
Considering I have no cards.
Once again, though, this is the PKO. Things play out a little differently.
Oh, that big hand?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't blame you.
How about ponies for me, please?
About 500.
I was gonna say 525.
Do me
Well-
a favor, if I'm ever dealing and I'm about to count stacks, don't throw numbers out at me. I'm not that smart. I can't hear numbers and count stuff at the same time.
With his raise, Travis is getting 2-1 basically on a call here. Yeah, I think this is a call he had to make at this stage of the tournament. And if you think about Bowersock's bounty as well, flipping, and we did see a king go down. Ooh, he's got counterfeit outs. And he's got straight outs. And counterfeited. Oh no, that's not the way you want to lose.
I wasn't a fan of the player 5.
Not the counterfeit.
Yeah, I'd love to see that, because that gave me a bunch out then.
Yeah, they do. That sucks.
Tough run out there for Travis.
Yeah, after his initial raise, getting 2-1, he had to make that call. Just unfortunate result for him there.
Final five will be interesting.
Definitely.
15, but he's left with 15 big blinds. He's still, you know, when you consider how far he's came from when he sat down.
And obviously he hasn't had a big stack, or he'd have more bounties. He's only at 150.
Yeah.
Which has been the lowest bounty the whole time that we've been calling this.
But that's why this is not GTO.
Well, there
Bounties-
is a GTO solvent for this.
Yeah.
What you do is, it's like, because everybody starts out with 50, it's like each $50 is worth another 40 chips, basically,
I try not to
40,000
even
chips.
play bounties online.
I don't play online at all. I hate it. I can't focus online. Once I'm playing like 6 tables at once, and I hate that because I can't focus on anything. Probably.
Sounds like you got some ADHD.
Probably, but I do well enough in myself. Live is fun. I'm part of it too. Is I just like talking to people while I play live anyway. I can't do that when I play online.
Yeah.
And that's honestly part of the draw of poker for me, for sure.
Cards on spot, please.
I gotta look at it.
Five.
Okay. Gotta put them on the spot first.
Okay, alright, my fault.
Spot number 8 folds, we're over to Travis. Folds.
200.
Raise it up 200.
Right back at it on the button. Bowersock picking up a jack offsuit.
Saying it with your chest now.
Everett has been pretty patient. I mean, most players, with the number of hands he's played at this final table, might have considered that strongly. But he gets away from it. Now the question is, will Ibrahim make this call? And he does. Both stacks players are equal here. I mean, can't get much closer than that. And he spikes a queen right away.
Check good.
Check, check. Blanked on the turn.
Gonna bake a
400,000.
pot-sized bet, yeah,
And a quick
snap
fold.
Yeah, snap fold there. Shows the queen.
Just because he asked.
Either being strategic or a gentleman or both.
I think a little strategic there. We saw him come into this final table and raise a bunch of pots. So he's definitely not afraid to get in there. Mix it up a little bit, so showing that he's got it when he's mixing it up. Not a bad strategy.
Alright, 10 and 2 fold, we're over to Everett. Fold.
Check.
Potential for action here. Until that flop.
I was about to say maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, no draws. Queen high, not good enough to continue there, especially against the big stack. Might be a different hand. Might have played out a bit differently if he had somebody else on his left.
We gonna let Travis get away with putting the chips out like that in that OCD manner? I mean,
hey, you got to keep yourself entertained when you're playing this.
We won't say anything online.
No,
but I
of
mean,
course not.
No, we won't say anything live. But you know, later on.
Very pretty. Button raise here to 180. Dominated hand there for Marmion. But in the small blind against the button raise, does let it go. And 10-5 offsuits. Close to the bottom of the barrel.
Yeah, great timing there for Ibrahim to take down the small, the big, and the ante. And he's got a ways to go to close that gap between him and Marmion, but every little bit helps right now.
There is a lot of people. I hate it too. Maybe there's a correlation that out of us who are still here, we all hate the same hand. I wonder if it's just because it's not a good hand.
But it's unlucky.
It's unlucky. It's an unlucky hand. Sometimes it can look pretty. Especially if it's suited. 180.
Raise to 180.
Same hand as last time. This time he's on the button though. And is the initial raiser instead of having to call. And that's the beauty of poker.
TV. Oh, we get to watch Brian lose.
Oh, no.
This is the big, this is your big one.
I know it is.
Everybody can see how bad we play.
Alright, it's 80 to go. Once you're on this hand, you will be on break.
Break coming up. Ace queen now. Another big hand here.
220.
Raise to 220. Oh, we calling up and thinking up. Okay.
Oh wow.
We're not.
Let's take a picture. What is it, like 10 minutes?
20-minute levels, and we are at a scheduled break here as soon as this hand is done.
Like 540. 540 is the number.
Got about another.
This is a kind of surprising play to me here. I guess.
Poker.
Gonna play out one way or the other.
Yeah.
Yep.
I guess maybe the thought process of Bowersock there was he was going to put it all in on the flop no matter what, and he was just hoping to get maybe an extra 300,000 instead of possibly getting his opponent to fold if he went all in. And mystery cards, but a fist pump from Bowersock means
Yeah.
he won.
Like 1.1 or so.
And everything just evened up a little bit more.
Myself, Vic Gager, and I've got Adam Sugg here calling the action, and we are going to take a break and be back here in 8 minutes and 18 seconds. So please come back. We're down to 5 players. We're going to call this action until we crown a champion. First place, 4,790, and bragging rights and a very handsome trophy. And we are back. Welcome to the Reserve Poker Club here in Toledo, Ohio. Our summer series event number 1, $200 buy-in PKO, Progressive Knockout Tournament. As you can see, we had 195 entries, got started 11 o'clock this morning, and we are down to the final 5. And there are the remaining payouts. Total prize pool $33,150, which includes the bounties. The bounties started at $50, and it's a progressive knockout with the bounties. You can see each player there with their chip count, but also next to their name is what they have in front of them in terms of bounties. Myself, Vic Gager, and I've got Adam Sugg in the booth with me tonight. We're going to be calling this action until we crown a champion. And Everett came in here not really in too bad a shape to the final table, but just has not seen cards.
Yeah, he played that one hand where it was, I think it was Bowersock that went all in, and he called with a small pair. I can't remember what the pair was. Fives? Pair of fives he called with, and other than that, he hasn't picked up any cards to even try to play.
No.
No fault of his own. Lost that one flip.
And there are the top 9. 9th place, Patch. 8th place, Tippy, Morales in 7th. And we just saw General Patton going out in 6th place.
One more quick showdown on table number 15 before the break is over if you want in. $40. Winner take all, Fred.
Oh.
It's not your turn, sir.
Oh, I just saw that. I thought he pulled it. My fault. I apologize. I apologize.
We had a player act out a turn before Travis could get his bet in and really hurt himself there.
Wow. That is unfortunate for Travis. Because he was about to make it 250. Then the player behind him announced 250 out of turn, and Travis had him dominated. Wow. That's...
Everett, if I told you what I had, you'd fucking shoot.
I had a feeling we were sharing cards.
Man, that is...
Hey, Jack, we were sharing cards.
I apologize, guys.
I gained information. You're not hurting my feelings.
Yeah, I didn't see your card.
Yeah, but that information you thought you gained actually was like a mind F.
Yes.
Seconds to clear the HIGHSTAKES tournament. Once again, the cards will be in there. We will not wait for you. That tournament will resume.
Blinds are up now after this break to 100,000, 50,000 on the small, and a $50,000 ante paid by the big blind. A suited ace for Mansour.
And another suited ace slightly pipped right behind him. Problem is with that big raise, it doesn't feel great.
3x raise there. My goodness. Well, I suppose if you're the chip leader, time to put those elbows out, charge full speed ahead.
Yep.
Under the gun, Everett's going to push all in. 5-handed. Ace-10 is pretty darn strong, right, though, into pocket jacks. And Will Stewart, yep, all in. He's going to isolate this. 2 players to his left. And a jack goes into the muck. And Everett Holland looking for some help here.
Ace of clubs right away.
It's basically the best hand he's had at the final table.
It really is. And now he's
looking for maybe a straight card. Nope. Just an ace and an ace only.
The case jack comes out. The check mark now for Stewart. And I see that Stewart's got a little bit of a cheering section out there on the chat. I want to thank everybody for joining us here at the Reserve. Let us know who you're rooting for. Also, when you get a chance, please hit that thumbs up. Give us a like. It helps us here on the algorithm. What did I say? The algorithm.
Algorithm. Algo-rhythm.
Sounds like a...
Feel the rhythm.
Well,
Feel
like
the ride.
A good name for a band, right?
It does sound like a good name for a band.
Yeah.
Or a DJ. I'm still thinking about that ace-jack hand action out of turn.
Yeah.
Considering surrendering his stack.
Obviously, you know.
Definitely.
Don't know the cards, but what a strong play that would have been if Travis just flatted there.
Yeah.
And then the raise had to stand, and then when it got back around to him, he ripped all in.
Right.
Could have picked up a lot of dead money. Or if he gets called off, he's in dominating position.
I expect some pressure here again from Ibrahim Mansour.
I didn't expect that much pressure.
No, I expected some pressure.
Sheesh.
Not the ultimate. Yeah, we've got cheering on for Stu and for Travis.
Ace-6 offsuit. The worst ace you can have. And with the 3x raise from the chip leader, I think if it was just double the big blind there, Stewart probably makes a call. But out of position, 200K more, he folded that ace. 4-handed though, so these hands are a lot stronger than a full table. I was like, whoa, this is massive aggression. Oh, that's a dream walk when you've got 800, when you got 8 big blinds. Oh, he's got ace king. He flipped it over without looking at it yet.
Yeah.
He had ace king. I joke, that was not a dream walk.
No.
Man, I was watching you.
A nightmare walk.
I had not looked at the card yet.
I know, I'm gonna go watch him without looking at the card. I got garbage.
Let's see what you got.
I got garbage hands, I just got those 6.
Got full back to 6.
No, I forgot what
I must have done the thing.
Yeah.
Suited ace here, four-handed. See if he keeps the pressure on. Blinds at 50 and 100. Does he go better than 3x?
Just 3x. Nope.
Nope.
Sorry. 3.1x.
Little sweetener there.
That's a defending hand.
Yes, without a doubt. Particularly four-handed. Totally different game now.
And a nut flush draw for our pre-flop raiser Mansour. Feeling pretty comfortable with that flop.
Yeah, he's looking to take over the chip lead here. And we've got a dealer change. We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Event number 1 kicking off our summer series. We will be live streaming again tomorrow, starting at around 3:45 for the senior event. We'll have Mike Flynn and Mike Gendron in the booth calling the action.
My barber's on maternity leave, so I haven't cut my hair in like 2 months.
All of our regularly scheduled live stream cash games
My clients even gave me shit about it this weekend.
and sit and goes on hiatus until the following week.
That's a defending hand.
And who knows? In Mansour's hand, it might even be a 3-betting hand. He does defend.
Oh, this could get dangerous. Top pair for both players. And a wet board with multiple draws out there.
Just a smooth call. What happens if we see another spade? How about if we see another 10?
I was gonna say, there's going to be a lot of cards that come on the turn that are going to change the dynamic of this hand. But again, heads up, blind versus blind. You flop top pair like this, it's definitely tough to think you're not good here.
There's a brick.
Wow, I'm a little surprised that he went for value there. He's gotten called. I mean, would a 10 call the flop? Absolutely.
Wow.
Wow. I'm kind of surprised that Bowersock didn't shut it down there.
That could have easily gone to check showdown.
Yeah.
In the meantime, Ibrahim Mansour, big time lead here, 41 big blinds.
Yeah, the biggest chip lead we've seen so far.
3,050,000 chip pot.
Questions about names here, just to go through this real quickly. But we've got Doug Bowersock, and we've got Ibrahim Mansour, Stewart, and I've been told it's Marmion. Hope I'm doing that right. And Travis. Do you say it? Kenyak? We should know.
So like,
He's
so
one of
I've
our-
been saying.
he's one of our fellow
So
dealers.
wait, so I'm just pronouncing the O wrong? Is that what the chat's saying? I'm saying Marmion and it's Marmion?
Marmion. That's what we were told.
You know what?
I was told.
Marmion is close enough. If we're doing last names, you guys are not allowed to mess with my pronunciation. And take that from a guy whose last name is Sugg and been called Shug for some reason. Like, where did that H come from? It's not even there.
And you don't even look like him.
Man. Or sometimes people will just add an S on the end for no reason.
Suggs.
Yeah. Mostly the spam callers, you know.
That's when you know for sure.
For sure.
Yeah. Marmy. No, then we got somebody else saying it's Marmion. Why don't we call him Stu? That's what everybody else on the chat is calling him.
I like it.
Yeah. Under the gun here for Doug. Four-handed.
Definitely expect a raise here now with the massive chip lead.
Chip lead on the button. An ace. Almost 3x here. Back around in the big blind for Travis. Gonna let it go.
Showed the ace.
Wish I had ace king in my big blind again.
And he's picking up some hands.
Yes, he is.
Raise 275. Big bully over there now.
And every time he wins those blinds, that's another 200K added to his stack.
Yeah. You know, whether you want to call him the bully or not, he's doing exactly what he's supposed to be doing with this chip lead, and he's getting the cards to back it up.
Hey, if you got a green straggler here, right there.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that's
The old straggler.
You sure that ain't mine?
If it's yours, you can have it. Something?
No, in the big line. 250. Raise 250.
King Jack suited. And 5 big blinds. Cannot blame Bowersock for putting it in there. And he's definitely going to get called.
Just about 500-ish.
Close.
He's already got... Stu already has half the amount in there.
Yeah.
Normally it would be 50-50, but we did see a king go down already.
Ooh.
In the window. Oh, he's got outs.
Another flow. 10? 10's on.
10 and a 10 only.
There you go. Go down right here.
Yep.
Well, Doug going out in third place and a very good run there.
You guys pick a breakdown?
I would like to take
You
one.
can pick a,
Nice playing with you. Yeah.
by the chip.
Travis just squeaking along with that $150 bounty. Pay jump after pay jump.
Yes.
And Stu now has over 1,000.
Oh, what's good plan, right?
Yeah.
Oh, he already had over
He had
1,000. Now he's
1,000.
got like 1,500 almost.
I think it's going to be 1375 or something like that.
Oh, perfect. Last hand of 1500.
Blinds are
That's
going.
what Travis was looking for.
275.
And with his stack size, he's just got to put it all in. Can't really raise.
There's trophy number 1 of 9 this week coming on the table now that we're three-handed.
And no takers for Travis. They pick up deuce 4 and 3-5.
Not even a question.
Yeah, they might have called if they're going to put the 4 cards together, but
Yeah, an Omaha hand. 2, 3, 4, 5. I like it.
He really ran into it, huh?
I know, boss, I queens.
Oh yeah, you were killing it. Until the flop came.
I mean, there were
60K and 120.
65, 125.
Oh, 65 now?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
That's perfect.
Apparently it's 65, 125. Why?
Wait, 630,000.
Interesting. Consistently been making it like 3x, and now he went for... I think that's just more based on Travis's stack size, probably.
Apparently. I think those are the same suits, too.
There's our other tournament running right now. That was that $140 deep stack. Trophy number 2.
trophy number 2 and that prize pool, well over 10,000. So a nice turnout for the afternoon tournament. 2 tournaments tomorrow as well. 11 a.m. will be the senior event, $200 buy-in. That is 50 and older. And as if the chip leader needed a walk.
Look at that card protector. Is that himself?
I don't know. What? Man.
That's awesome.
Eye in the sky being the eye in the sky. We appreciate it.
Just a call this time. I think that is also has to do with Travis's stack size. No reason to get super crazy right now when Travis just has about 5 big blinds.
125.
Ace high, it's definitely a hand that can call here. Obviously, we can see that Stu flopped an 8, but there's a lot of times where that bet It's just a player trying to take the pot down with nothing. An ace high would be good.
Check. 375. 375.
Mansour could put on absolute maximum pressure here if he just ripped it all in.
Yeah, that's what happened when you
With
try to
Travis
track-
having the short stack,
I'm trying to track you to go all in on the flop, you flop, apple.
easy for me to say when I can see the cards. but-
Exactly.
But his opponent would have had to have at least a king
Yeah.
to be able to call there.
2026 Summer Series. Trophy number 1, $15,000 prize pool guarantee, and we crushed that guarantee.
Yeah. My watch isn't showing.
Doubled it. Hopefully
Yes.
hopefully we just do that with every tournament this series.
I don't see why not. There's a real hand.
Does he want to get mixed up with the chip leader here when his opponent on his left has such a short stack relative to the blinds? Travis is getting into the danger zone.
He is, and he's just gone card dead.
He picked up the queens, got no action, got a walk with the ace-king.
Yep.
And then the unfortunate misstep, accidental misstep from Doug earlier, where he did pick up a hand at the start, or I should say when play resumed after the last break, picked up that ace-jack suited, and then action out of turn made him fold it.
About 400. Yeah, full floor, about 500 behind. Okay, I mean,
15, like 1600. Almost actually 1700. Or 17 million. Sorry.
17 million.
Jesus Christ. No. We know what you mean. Yeah, 1.7.
1.7 million is what he has back.
The way he explained that made him sound really nervous.
It did.
Could work out to his advantage here.
It really could.
Good fold.
I had it.
yeah, king, queen is no good. Yeah.
Good fold.
I am definitely going to be talking to Travis about his OCD chip placement here. I just won't say it out loud while we're on the live stream.
Any big face card or ace, Travis? Oh, jeez.
Man.
That's rough. And he's trying to take... Jeez!
Oh!
Mansour's got it every time.
Yeah.
The worst one that...
I mean, I'm gonna call the guys probably.
Pretty much the
Yeah,
worst
he's,
hand,
he
Travis.
said I'm calling
He
regardless.
probably looked at the ace.
Yeah.
I said I called, right?
Yeah, you're good.
Listen, man, I won't be bad. I won't get mad at people.
I won't get mad at you. Well,
Oh, he's got life.
he's got some life.
Yeah, the
I
ace
just
was
saw the
up-
deuce, it got me
the
excited.
ace was up the right on the window, off
Yeah.
the window. I still deuce.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, wow. Oh, man.
Deuce is on the loose.
Wow.
Well,
Travis is staying alive.
Tell you what, if you're going to hit one like that, this is the time you'd want to do it.
Exactly.
And now he's got to, you know, the blinds are coming around so fast, he's kind of got to keep making those moves.
Yes, he does.
Now he's got a stack size where his opponents can actually fold if they don't have, you know, if Mansour doesn't pick up a big ace every single hand.
Oh, jeez.
8-6 is a little light.
Yes.
65, right? I'm sorry that people don't know what that is. That's funny.
And look at how the gap closed now between Mansour
and
Stewart.
You can save it. You're good.
Oh, they got stuck over there. Anyway, fucking
Just trying to get him up. I figure I'll help you out a little bit.
Oh,
It wasn't much of a
I
decision.
appreciate that.
Wasn't much of a decision for
For
me.
the deuce, I got beat off.
Maybe I should have. I had one of those deuces. Or no, I didn't.
I shouldn't go. You can try to. You gotta leave them out.
I'd like to see Travis rip any 2 cards here. If the small blind's going to call and give you the rope. Oh. Well, he picked up a royal draw.
125.
And he's going to push all in here.
I think you have me a crush. What is it? 5, 6, 7, basically.
85.
I just can't. Hearts, literally anything on that board. Like, oh. That really doesn't. I mean, it's fair.
Showed him the Queen of Hearts.
Okay.
And now he's up to 1.1.
That's 6. Good bet. Very good bet.
I'm so far behind right now. Max gamble, I think.
Hey man, all you need is a chip and a cherry.
Right.
I mean, fuck, what was I? At one point I had 2 big blinds on this table. Before the final table started. Alright, I think it was blinds were like 80K and I had 220 in front of me. So, trust me, that's all you need. I fold.
Played with Abe all day. He was low for a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was a late bloomer.
Let's see what we got.
There we go. Now Travis is turning up the aggression.
You know, they've been lucky with the deuce like you.
Probably would. Small big. Big one.
Yep.
Slowly playing out.
Means it works. You can have it.
At 2 hours.
I sure believe you. 5, 6 was good.
And he's got that 500K back up to 1.6 million.
Monster one of these times. Doesn't even have to be a monster. Just something higher than 6, I think, would be awesome.
Must be the chip strategy. Pocket queens for Mansour on the button.
$450. He likes that number.
425.
425 is the bet. He's really putting this pressure on. If he makes this 2.5x, you got two possibilities there of callers, particularly if Travis decides he's going to protect his big blind. And hard to argue with the strategy so far, as he is the chip leader. And playing, I didn't get to see him before he got onto the final table, but his MO really hasn't changed much. He's really kind of playing a very strong, aggressive game.
Travis was just saying a little bit ago that he was riding a short stack a lot of the day.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah,
okay.
And then he kind of turned it on late.
300,000.
But the same could be said for Stewart, a.k.a. Stu.
Absolutely.
And given that MO, I'm not expecting a flat here.
I mean, he's lost some sizable pots in this three-handed matchup, but just with all his constant picking up of the blinds, he's still maintained his chip lead.
And I was wrong.
Yeah, you jinxed yourself there.
I jinxed myself. Yep.
Stu flops the best of it with bottom pair. Mansour does have a gut shot.
Raise 350.
We got some poker being played here. Really like this final table.
Big turn card. That gives Mansour more outs. Any heart now. He just went from 7 outs to 14. And a quick bet of 500,000. Oh, take a commercial break here while Patrick gets this chip stack together. Blankety blank.
Check. Showdown.
Check the showdown,
Oh, you don't have the nuts? I thought you had.
but the showdown now gives us a new chip leader
I was about to shove.
here at the reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
I should have went all in on the river. It's on me. I
Yeah.
should have went all in on the river anyway.
I kind of thought he might go all in on the river with that queen.
Yeah,
I mean, I have too many out.
it would have been almost impossible for Stu to call.
I thought you.
It would have been the hero call of the century if he would have.
I thought I ran the fuck into it.
I thought that was a good check back. Small blind,
75.
75, 150 now.
Yeah, that's fine. Raise 500,000.
Oh, and Mansour. Maybe the first time we've seen him get really out of line. 7-3 suited. There goes one of the sevens.
Check. Check. $500,000.
Yeah, that would have been the time. That would have been the time.
75. Good.
150 more.
Oh, I'll be blind.
King Jack offsuit here for Travis. Puts it all in, and Mansour has a ace in the big blind again. Yep. I had a feeling we were going to see a call there. Pretty much a flip.
Hey, this has been great. Good luck, guys. I hope it's not over yet.
I hope it is over, because I want to
I
go.
can feel you on that one.
Yeah.
Blank on the flop.
Looking for a king or a jack.
Maybe a 10 or a queen for a sweat. Nobody has a diamond. Good game by Travis.
Yeah, very well played, Travis. Third place. Not too many bounties.
Good luck, guys.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ended the evening with the 150, which means he probably had 100 in his pocket, if you're doing the math. But now we are heads up action.
What is that?
We all got drives to go.
What do you think?
For what, shopping?
Yeah.
I would like to play it out.
Okay, that's
truthfully.
fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
No, I guess, what happens with these with a chop?
We can't really discuss that, you guys have to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
What do you mean, we have to discuss it?
Well, like, I'm just trying to figure out, I guess, the option.
Yeah,
right?
with the
Because,
option
like,
with these, what will happen?
You guys go out there and talk about it.
Oh, okay.
Outside?
Yeah.
Outside the room?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. You wanna go on that? I mean, I have more chips than you.
Yeah, I know you do.
You wanna
Let's
play
play
it
it
out?
out.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, they're gonna play it out. You'll be the small, you're gonna be the big blind.
75?
75, 1.
Right, Patrick?
And if you're just joining us, we are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio, and now it is Heads Up. Event number 1. So used to saying the day 2.
I think it would have been advantageous there for.
Oh, and look, this
wow.
may not take as long as we thought. My goodness.
Stu had 1,300 in bounties in his stack, and Mansour was offering a chop if they kept their bounties. I mean, it would have been.
That's nice.
Oh, he's got some life here. Looking for an ace or a 7. Still just an ace or a 7, or we have a champion.
7, that'll do it.
My.
That's it.
All right.
I got it covered?
Yeah, you do.
And he had him covered.
Yeah, and now he gets half that. He gets that whole bounty stack.
He
See,
does.
That would have been. I don't think he was taking that into account.
You too.
I just got like.
I gotta grab these though.
My, oh my.
It's 5.
Yes, you saw it here, folks, at the Reserve. And please, before we sign off, if you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up. The like button helps us out a great deal on the algorithm. In the meantime, let's talk about a couple of things that are coming your way. The rest of the summer series. Tomorrow, 11 a.m., the seniors event, and we will bring you live stream action sometime in the afternoon with a feature and final table. Always popular. The team event on Tuesday, 5 p.m. Find yourself a partner and jump into one of the funnest tournaments we put in all year, but we'll be back again with a live stream for the Monster Stack in an afternoon and evening. We're going to give you a little bit of a taste of Day 1A on Thursday, and then on Sunday the 2nd, the main event restart. $250,000 prize pool, guaranteed $400 buy-in, and we will do the restart on Sunday, but we're not done with these trophies. There are 9 of them this week, and the 9th one will be Sunday at 2 p.m., the Deep Stack Closer. What a great deal. That's going to be a packed house, I think, for $140 buy-in. And again, just want to thank everybody for joining us. Also, if you are new to the Reserve and you haven't heard yet, the big one's coming our way October 29th, the World Series of Poker Circuit events. This is big news for the poker world, particularly here in the Midwest and really for the United States, but for the Reserve.
And for Toledo. Easily by far. I mean, we've ran some $1 million guarantees in the past, but the biggest event that's ever come to Toledo, this area, the Detroit area, they've never had anything like this.
No.
Michigan has run some big, multi-day events, but nothing like a WSOP circuit. This is the creme de la creme.
Creme de la creme, and we are going to make poker history, I believe, with these World Series of Poker Circuit events in that we will be live streaming every single one of these events. Go to thereservepoker.com because we have recently come out with the full schedule, so check that out. In the meantime, again, Adam, thanks for jumping in.
A pleasure as always.
Always a pleasure. And
we missed the Grand Slam last night, but we saw one. We hit one tonight.
We did. We absolutely did. From our family here at the Reserve, everybody, please be safe.
Have a great night, everybody.